You would ask something of me? Now, back to my garden.
What? Yep. Maybe it's Vault Day. It's Vault Day. Vault Day. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on. You sound like a 50 Cent song. Like, give me a hug. Okay. I'll take a break at some point. Okay. This goes on this. And we'll equip that eventually. Okay. Are we at the point now where we start getting catalyst charges every week? What up, Cal? Hope the New Year's been going well for me so far. It has. Thank you. Except for the part about Tendril. That part of the new year can suck one. And fyrakk too, I think. What does it say? I have 1 weak aura that needs to be updated. What is that weak aura? AoE CC rotation. Okay. That was the one that I think I wasn't loading anyway. Caradia, thank you for the resub, babe. 37 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the jdot babes. All right. Let's see if we can get ourselves a Belorlos out of the vault. What? Okay. I need a trinket of some kind. God damn it. Maybe I should have been a little more specific. I need a trinket. Oh, you want trinkets, huh? Alright, well, I believe that's a socket angle. I kind of forgot Time Thief's Gambit was even a thing you could get. So many trinkets and none of them the one I wanted. God damn it. Well, I think there's really no, really not a lot of options here. We just take the socket, slap it on the helmet, call it good.
Wares of unimaginable quality. Hope to serve you again.
Charmed. You will do well.
Doesn't Lariat stat proc mess with DR? Yep, but my Lariat is proc and crit, and I have a lot of overhead for crit. Okay. Now, I'm basically done needing sockets. The one exception to that would be if next week I still get a socket. If there's still nothing in my vault that I want, I could probably take a socket and then craft a belt, because I'm currently using a 483 belt with a socket in it. I could probably craft a 486 belt and put a socket in it. But after that point, unless we start getting other upgrades, I am done needing sockets. Okay.
I have many wares.
Let's jump on Yield Disc Priest. Well, I thought today we were doing a heroic clear. Or not, I thought we were just reclearing Mythic today because our tank was going to be, I thought, gone tomorrow. I think now the plan has been updated to the tank is just going to be late tomorrow or something. So we're still going to extend fyrakk. And then we're just going to do like a heroic clear at the beginning of raid tomorrow, while we wait for the tank to show up or something. So now I need to decide whether I want to bring my priest or my druid to the heroic clear. Okay, priest, can you get a Baloralos from the vault? No, you cannot, you little rat. Wow, that is a lot of dog shit. Holy fuck, everything is necks, rings, and cloaks. Fuck me. Okay, well, I guess we're getting another socket on the priest, too. I guess the only thing about this would be if I wanted to use an embellishment that wasn't Lariat, that would be a good neck. Ish. For raid, I guess. But nah, fuck that. We're taking a socket. Alright, well, very underwhelming. I actually got the same ring on both my pally and my monk, and then sockets under. Like, what a... That's maybe the worst week of loot I've had. I need to buy my socket.
The widest selection anywhere.
But this now does conclude needing sockets on the priest and druid. Both of them finished at the same time.
Go and defend that which cannot defend itself.
Holly, thank you for the resub, babe. 5 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the jdot, babes. All right, let's update the vault command. Okay. Let's see. We are doing a heroic clears a raid tomorrow. The question now is, would I have a shot at Belorlos if it dropped? I suspect the answer is no. Last time I looked, I think at least one of our main raiders still needed heroic Belorlos. I think they were still using normal. So let's have a look here and see if that has changed. That status has changed in the last week. All right. No, he is still using normal. Okay, heroic. So yeah, there's at least one person that still needs heroic. And I imagine several people that would fight me for a heroic Belorlos if it drops. Do I still play with pals from Blood Legion? Well, since I'm on EU, no. But even prior to moving to EU, I don't think there was... I'm trying to remember who even still from Blood Legion still plays. I know Zoomkin still plays. God, that might actually just be it. Might just be Zoomkins. Rig, I mean, I guess. Rig and Zoomkins. But yeah. I mean, I played with Rig back in BFA. I was in Imperative for a tier, like, as a casual. Showed up for, like, a few raids to get carried. But, nah, I haven't played with the Blood Legion guys. Alright, so I think I'm better off just trying to pug a Belorlos. So is there Tendril? Cook, whip it up. Alright, there's a Tendril. But they've got multiple healers. I hate this shit, man. Why can't they find more fucking melee healers? Get like double Mistweaver Paladin in there. Well, Mistweaver Holy Priest, but then they have a shitload of casters in there, so fuck that. That one's actually not bad, but it really just depends on whether those healers are rolling on it or not. Okay, that's got 2 melee healers, but a shitload of casters, so fuck that. I had a ballerina standing on her tippy toes. How hard do I want to min-max for this shit? I guess is the real question. See, this right here is a sick fucking group. Right now, there are no DPS fighting me for... I'm gonna sign up for that shit. Yeah, but thank you.
We got a wee raider boy.
We just gotta go try to get a trinket from Heroic. Real fast.
Real fast, so fast.
So fast. Hopefully very fast. Hopefully not fucking chain wiping.
You're gonna chain wipe. Oh,
Baby, your hands are so cold.
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly.
Alright, well,
Come assist with the investigation before it is too late.
we got some buffs in today for some specs. Druid got buffed in the form of making some of its spells cost less. I don't think I'll notice it all in Mythic Plus. I don't think mana was ever an issue, but
Life grows thick with enemy
cool.
combatants. Take to the skies and disrupt them however you can.
What's the raid build for the rest of these days? Honestly, not much different than what it was last year. You'd still take the Reju talents down here. You would take tree form. And you would connect, I think, through Embrace. No, you wouldn't connect through. You take liveliness. I'm thinking of last year. I think it would be like. No, you still want that. It would be. I think this. And then you just spam a shitload of rejuves. Oh, I guess I'll put on my healer trinket. Squad, we are taking a while to fill out the rest of this raid. What is going on? Did the raid lead just go AFK? What the fuck is the deal here? We haven't invited somebody to the raid. Let's see. I joined this raid in at 04. It has been 6 minutes, and we have not invited anybody else. Oh, somebody left the group. Okay, we're moving backwards. Okay, well, I guess I go brush my teeth while I wait for this fucking group to do something. I don't even know what. Somebody, dude. Somebody else leave this fucking raid? What is going on here? Why is it that every time I find a raid with a good comp, the raid is fucked? And then I get tired of waiting around and I join a raid with some dog shit comp and then I lose the roll.
Gammon will save us.
Bro. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave this fucking raid, man. This is like... I want below lows, but I don't want it this bad, man. Fuck this. I don't know what the fuck these guys are... I don't know what the fuck these guys are doing with, like, who they're inviting. Tendril, heroic. Who else has got a good comp? Devastation Evokers want? They probably do. It's weird. I don't see Devastation Evokers very often. Fuck, now every group I'm looking at has a shitload of people in it that need that.
The air around the wellspring of life grows thick with enemy combatants. Take to the skies and disrupt them however you can.
Vadan's in there on his Druid. I know he's gonna need it. But that group probably doesn't have anybody else that needs it. But I feel kind of like an asshole jumping in there and yoinking it from Vadan. Jesus, fuck, that group is just loaded with people that need it. Fuck, I want in that group, dude. That actually, it depends on whether or not this warlock. I'm gonna join this, and if the warlock and Og both need, we might dip.
The air around the wellspring of life grows thick with enemy combatants. Take to the skies and disrupt them however you can.
But I guess at some point I have to ask myself what's realistically likely for a group. Oh my god, this guy is such dog shit gear. Okay, he's okay. They both need it. What's the eye level of everybody in here? Does this guy need one? Oh, this is if this guy need, yeah, I'm not, yeah, fuck this. I'm not sticking around to invite multiple warlocks.
The air around the wellspring of life grows thick with enemy combatants. Take to the skies and disrupt them however you can.
That's actually kind of a lit group right there.
The air around the wellspring of life grows thick with enemy combatants. Take to the skies and disrupt them however you can.
What up, Vinka? I left your raid. Yeah, but you're gonna roll on Valorlo or on Balorlos, aren't you? If I asked, you would have passed it. Nah, it's fine. Like, you get your Balorlos, man. I don't want to take anybody's Balorlos from them. I want to fucking join a group where nobody needs it, and then just boop.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Oh god, I have my
Fiend
other
in two.
fucking timers up. Shit. Piss. Why did I
Radiance
not
in 8.
fucking flourish, goddammit?
Radiance
I just
in
flourished nothing. What the fuck?
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Two X Rad Fiend in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Ah. Dude, Growl, what the fuck are you still doing awake? Holy shit. I know something's weird when I'm getting a host at fucking 8 a.m. That means some EU guys getting up early as shit, or some NA guys getting up way too fucking late. Alright, well, for those of you just tuning in, you may be witnessing my Resto Druid getting a fucking Balorlos trinket here. I have attempted to join a group where I have zero competition for it. We'll find out if I've been successful here in a moment. Alright, bro, give up the loot. Or don't. Fuck you, dude. I knew it, man. It's just... Ugh.
Ashes to ashes. What a pity. When you are ready to die, find me. I await you on the cusp of my
Poaching loot? What do you mean poaching loot? So you think that shit's for fucking DPS players? Grow up. You guys have your own fucking... Go use a fucking pips or some shit that your raid's gonna give you over every healer. That shit's for healers. It's frankly embarrassing the DPS players are taking Balorlos. There's plenty of fucking trinkets that are just fine for DPS that are not Balorlos. Leave that shit for healers. That's the problem. That's the one problem with Balorlos is that it's actually good for DPS. It needed to be like Resonant Reservoir, where it was an insane DPS trinket for healers and not good for DPS. So that anytime it dropped, you just knew if you were a healer, it was going to go to you. The problem is they tuned it so fucking wildly that it's good for DPS too, and now everybody wants one. But if they would have just made other stat sticks better for DPS, wouldn't be having this issue. Okay, well, there goes the Belorlo stream. All right, let's see if we're meta yet. Oh yeah, what key did I get? 30 throne. Okay, it's okay. We have a brewmaster that has seen the Murazon Rise nerfs. Not taking Hibernate? We'll see. I'm pretty sure last Incorp week I did not take Hibernate. Depending on what other classes, like if I'm playing with Demon Hunters, for instance, and they've got like Cage, I'm like, nah man, you can do Incorp. That's a fucking that is a fucking global for you. I'm not gonna sit here and cast fucking Hibernate. You can Cage it. Also, if I'm playing with Shadow Priest this week, they can mind control it, and then the Incorp is, then it's like a buff. Bro, where the fuck are the keys today? Come on, guys, it's fucking Fort Week. I don't give a shit if it's fucking Incorp Sanguine. It's Fort Week. You can't be this checked out of keys on Wednesday, man. Like, you gotta at least be excited for like one day before you go in and do Sanguine, and you're like, oh yeah, I forgot Sanguine sucks ass. You can't be this jaded when fucking servers come up. New Diablo season. Yeah, I believe that that's what's causing people to not do dungeons. The new fucking Diablo season. Let me look at my friends list. If I see people playing fucking Diablo, I'm gonna kick them off my friends list. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Kick them? Those aren't even those aren't guys that have done keys for, I don't know. This Greg P is the fuck is this rogue's name? This is the rogue we played with season 1 with Mordrum when we were running double rogue warrior. Like, it's been so long since I played with his rogue, I don't remember what his rogue's name was. Oh, this is depressing. Look at that shit. I knew it, dude. Robin's already... I was about to say, look at that. Somebody's running double Rep Paladin, and I didn't even have to look, and I was like, that's going to be fucking Robin. Double Rep Paladin, Windwalker. What a... Dude, he's so fucking horny for keys. What even is this comp? It doesn't even buff either of them. It's fucking Windwalker. Like, Rep Paladin's like... Like, if I go look at Rep Paladin damage from the keys we did yesterday, it's going to be, like, all magic damage. Magic, 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 magic. Wait, no, that's physical. Magic, 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 magic. Verdict is physical? I don't think so. Deals holy damage to target. Only the things that are like this shade of yellow are physical. Everything else is magic. So that like more sepia toned ish. I don't know what the fuck. This is holy, this is fire, holy, radiant or something. Yeah. Dude, good guess by me. Holy fuck. Just making shit up. Holy, something that looks like holy but not. Probably radiant. You can see it top right. Oh, does it say that? Oh, yeah, there, okay. So, holy, shadow flame, holy, radiant, fire, physical, holy, radiant, shadow flame. Yep. Hit, like, how much of his damage is physical even? 5% plus... I don't even know what the fuck holy... What is holy strike? Is that like holy and physical? I've literally never even heard of that before. What the fuck is holy strike? But yeah, I like 5% of his damage is physical. That is like the least. This that Windwalker was like the least valuable Mystic Touch buff of all time. I'm actually gonna look that up. What is Holy Strike? Or what it... I can already tell this mix is gonna suck. Could be worse, but we're gonna slide it over here. Okay, Google Holy Strike. Combines holy and physical. Okay. It almost had to be that, so I'm not surprised, but... Bro, I was all excited to log in today because, like, classes got buffed. I figured everybody's going to be all jacked up to play WoW. Like, you know, Shadow got buffed, Wreck got buffed, Warrior got buffed. We're going to be seeing a whole proliferation of new specs nobody's ever fucking played before. When's the last time Shadow Priest was meta? Anybody remember? What's it been? Fucking a good 6 or 7 weeks since Shadow was meta? I've forgotten what that spec is like. Do I like Fred again? Yeah, Fred again makes some good shit. Survival buff? I saw Banshee did one of their tweets about how many people are playing at the rank 1 title level, and the tweet showed the breakdown, and it was like there are 3 specs that have nobody in title range right now. And those specs are Affliction, Marks, Survival. Did Druid get any buffs? Yeah, they buffed Feral a bit. And they changed the mana cost of some Druid abilities. Some of the heals. So I think regrowth was... How much was regrowth? Was it 8,000? I want to say it was 8,000. Now it's 7. I think trees were 3,000, and now they are 2,500. Did they change F flow? Maybe. Pretty sure F flow was not 7,500. All right, Murzon's Rise. Yeah, fuck it. It's got to be free now, right? There's no way Murzon's Rise is hard. Let's go. Wait, there's a different Murzon's Rise. Oh, and they've timed to fucking 28. I'm gonna cancel that one. Bro, is this the new meta comp right here? Fire, Shadow, Havoc, Prot. We got all the defensive buffs. We got Devo. We got Fort. We got Mark. We got Chaos Brand, Imp buff. Hey, Wee Girl doesn't do 2. Yeah, I saw that. The Wowhead ordered that. And there was a what was the other one? It was she only does 2 or only does 1 per cycle now, and I think the charge guy charges less frequently. Sentinel. I don't think they did anything to Keeper, because he's kind of fucking kind of patchwork anyway, but I think they changed how often Sentinel charges. Keeper has a smaller shield? Does he? Is that undocumented? Okay, do I gotta play anything in here? Oh, it's Sanguine Week, so I don't think I need Ursine Vigor for this dungeon anyway. Slam this fucker over here. We're gonna ask, do I need to take...
The infinite Dragonflight has already infiltrated the Timeways. We must follow.
Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. Don't need... Okay, we don't need decurse in this dungeon. Okay, we're in the right spec, right gear. Yeah. Or does someone gets hit by a swirly from Dragon? They don't need decurse, they need God. Dude, the bass line on this song just gets me so fucking ready to do keys.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why the fuck is their shit lit up purple? What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Why is it doing that? Is that gonna be like that all dungeon long? No, 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 no. What the fuck is that? Bro, what the fuck is that? That's what even the fuck is that weak aura? Why is it doing that? What's my hibernate button? Oh, okay.
Dodge.
Where's that going? Ugh. Bro, I need to reload my UI to get rid of whatever the fuck this weak aura. Why is this dude glowing pink? I don't even think any of my weak auras do that. I don't know why that's happening right now.
Dodge. Dodge.
Ow.
Dodge.
The good news is this dungeon affords ample time for me to reload my UI just right after we get done with first boss.
Shield.
Actually, not really after first boss. It's not till after the platform.
Shield.
Fuck.
Tyr is fighting for the infinite. No, this isn't right.
For too long, I was bound by the shackles of the Titans. Now my mind is open to infinite possibilities. But your path ends here.
I could probably reload right now. But I'm afraid it'll, like, because I'm in combat, I'm afraid it'll take, like, forever and we'll die, and then everyone will be like, that's really weird, why did you do that? I also need to turn down my fucking music before we pull this. I turned it up to jam, and then I got distracted by that purple glow.
You cannot stop what is infinite. Feel the horrors yet.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Behold your annihilation. My blows are infinite.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enter.
My blows are infinite. Infinite
Shield.
grant me strength. I will protect this future. Your greatest
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enter.
Where is that thing? Oh, it's right on top of us. Okay.
I will protect this future. Your greatest
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
annihilation is inevitable. My blows are infinite.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enter.
My strike is true. Behold the wrath of the infamous.
All right. I don't think they nerfed this part at all, so let's see how the fuck this feels.
Tyr has always been a hero to dragonkind. I just have to keep telling myself this wasn't really him.
Who the fuck is gonna need healing the most here? I'm gonna say Shadow Priest.
Let's fix this. We just need to.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I think releasing was maybe not. Oh, there's the person that got hit by the curse.
1. AoE. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two.
An infinite
Okay.
army.
Maybe I can do the gauntlet way faster than anybody else and then reload on the other side. Or maybe I can get cucked by these fucking frontals. Can't see shit, can't see shit, can't see shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, we go start the channel, and then we reload. Easy fucking peasy. Flash reload. Come on, dude. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Whew. Thank God, dude. I don't know what the fuck that purple glow was, but... it's fine. We're waiting on Lust anyway. Whoa! This Demon Hunter keeps fucking grabbing aggro on these poles. Okay.
Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
No, dude, I finished the cast. That was stupid of me. Did I run out of pots? I just realized I ran out of fucking DPS pots. Fuck. I guess it has been a while since I bought some.
My ways are even twistier than before. There's no way I can get us back to the past like this.
Oof. Oh, damn there.
When time gets rewritten, things get messy here. Be ready for anything.
Oh, okay. Shit. Let's see. That's probably a release angle. Okay, we're going to unload every tree we have. Okay. That Rift Mage. That shit is illegal. Why is he fucking artillerying from a quarter mile away? What up, son? Alright, so awkward timing for my Heart of the Wild to come back up. It's gonna get desynced from Bloodlust now. Because we're gonna go fucking Lust the next platform. So do I hold it for Lust, or do I send it here and just accept that I'm gonna get... Eh.
Oh no! It's Morchi! What is she doing here?
I wish I knew how much Lust did for my Heart of the Wild. I feel like it does a lot for Heart of the Wild. I just don't know how much. Is it worth holding it?
Too bad.
I'm gonna say we hold it. Fuck it.
Ruin my time, long time bomb away. More Morties are better than one.
Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There can only be one Morty. Each time, sand. Stop in the name of Morty.
Are we not dropping fixates in the middle? That's fine, I guess. Okay.
Fixate.
Time bomb away.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! All the roots broke. What the fuck?
Morty, get out of here.
Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good are you all? Each time, sand.
Okay. I guess we're just not following up with anything.
Time bomb away. I have friends too.
Fixate.
Each time, sand. Stay still. Time bomb away. More Morties are better than one.
Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There can only be one Morty. Each time, sand. Oh, get it together.
Fixate.
Time bomb away. This will trip you all up. Each time, sand. It was supposed to be my time. You all
What up, Kelly?
what to do. What's this? A time relic? There's two arrows pointing to the right. Poor Morchi.
Oh man, I should have Heart of the Wild there. Because now the mage is saying Lust is late. So if I would have just Heart of the Wild on Morchi, it probably would have been back by the time we Lust. Fuck. Oh well, whatever.
We still have one anomaly to go. Let's head to the other side. The Horde and Alliance are fighting? This could be any point in time.
I still don't really know the way to do that without scaring the shit out of myself, but... Just backpedal. I feel like when I was backpedaling, what's it called? The circle in front of me was like on top of me. Maybe it takes a long time for that to actually explode or something. I don't know, but I felt like I wasn't moving fast enough to get out of the puddle.
Bait.
All right, slow blade storm. Let's see it.
Bait. Ads. Targeted.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Bait. Ads. Targeted. Bait. Ads. Ads.
Okay. Why am I in combat? Release me from combat, game. All right, here we go. This is the trash pack that scares me the most, maybe, of any trash pack in the game. This fucking thing slaps like a fucker on Fortified.
We only get one chance at this. Traveling so far into the past takes a lot of power, and I'm no aspect. Here we go.
2, 1. AoE. AoE.
Oh my god, dude.
AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, I died to my flask, dude. I can't believe it. I mean, that definitely wasn't what fucking annihilated me there, but...
2, 1.
No, 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 not this shit again. Okay. What the fuck shot me in the face, dude? Something fucking drilled me.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
I don't, dude. I can't believe they nerfed this dungeon and didn't nerf this shit.
Three, 2, 1. AoE. 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 3, 2, 1. AoE. AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE. 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 Three.
What was my
2,
first fucking... dude, I swear to God, the first death that I had in here was... Who the fuck is that? Why doesn't it go anywhere else? Is this after I... Why is it not showing these deaths? Fuck.
Many deals for a friend.
I...
Like you.
Something like fucking shot me in the face. I didn't even know that could happen. I don't know what the fuck it was, but my health got fucking annihilated. These mobs cast? Yeah. 'Cause I was like... I mean, we had a death early on, which was partly due to mismanaged CDs. I got baited because I let the Shadow Priest like call my CD for me, which I shouldn't have. He was like, okay, we flourish first, and I was like, I was like, I don't flourish first, but I was like, all right, fuck it. He says flourish first, I'll flourish first. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just used my normal CD rotation and ignored that. But the I actually don't know how the fuck that Shadow Priest died. Like, I had Life Bloom on him. The problem with this pack is it just gets so it does so much damage so fast. Yeah, what did... Okay, so I died to... How hard did I get slapped there? Yeah, that thing chunked me for like 60% of my health. I actually think we might have been able to recover after the initial mishap, but whatever the fuck that cast was that went through on me just like fucking took me from like 60% to dead. And then it was 60, like, then my flask did, of course my flask ticked and killed me right there. I would have, like, I don't know that I would have lived that, because I imagine there was another round of AoE that was coming out that probably would have killed me anyway, but... I don't, like, that's the kind of thing where, like, I don't feel bad when your flask kills you like that, because it's like, well, yeah, my flask was the thing that ticked me from alive to not alive, but I would say the bigger culprit was the thing that hit me for like 600,000 damage right before that was interruptible. Okay. Oh. God damn, really? This is state of keys right now? Do small dudes deal damage with the AoE even if you don't touch the animated part? Yeah. Yeah, they cast, what's it called? Radiant something? Oops. Nope, stop. It's in there. Radiant Schism, which, says channels Dark Fury every 1 second for 3 seconds, inflicting arcane damage to all enemies and additionally unleashing arcane magic at locations. So that's the lines that you see, but the pulsing part is avoidable. But yeah, I just need to... I should have ignored when he said flourish. Because the Shadow Priest was like, he called out what defensive sees. He's like, okay, we're going to flourish first, we're going to pot second, or like flourish first, defensive second, pot third, flourish fourth. And I should have ignored that because I'm fairly certain that he was calling that as if I was a tree form user. And I am not a tree form user. So... I should have ignored that and pressed the buttons that I wanted to press instead. How was Vault of Disappointment? We got 2 rings and 2 sockets. Have I healed? Last boss rise is Mistweaver Monk on a high key. No. I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of a high key, but I'm assuming you mean probably something like... I think the highest I've fielded on a monk is probably like a 20, which I'm guessing is not your idea of a high key. But what? Okay, I'm actually just like really stumped by the state of LFG right now. How is it that we get a patch where multiple specs get buffed, it's Fort Week, log in, and this is what's in the fucking LFG? Like, this is just very strange. How do you deal with transition with nothing to fist weave off of? Yeah, I that would definitely be difficult. I feel like you would maybe have to like save gift for that and then just spam fucking Vivify or something. D4, but like my friends list doesn't have everybody on D4. That's the thing, is the oh, I see what some of this is. The tournament realm opened up. Now I don't know how many guys are actually in it yet. Kush, Frag, Leps over there. I see. So some people are doing tournament realm setup, but even still, not that many. And of the people on my friends list, only 2 people are playing Diablo. One sec. All right. Is 25 thrown hard this week to pug? I mean, compared to other 25s, yeah, probably. Compared to, like, I feel like Throne just gets disproportionately harder at the point where you start getting one shot by things, which is like high 20s. So, I mean, yeah, it's going to be harder to pug 25 Throne than like 25 Atal or 25 Black Rook or something. But I don't know that this week would be like I guess Sanguine sucks a little bit in there. Trying to think. Probably have to be good about knocking away some of the casters eventually, but bro, holy shit, this is depressing. Do I plan on doing a full 5-man this season? I mean, I would like to, but I don't know that it's in the cards for me. Push me, push me, push me, push me. Have I ever thought about joining a group of average Andes and turning them into high-class Rio Chads for my stream? I've had people suggest that before, and I guess part of it is like I just don't think it's that I don't think it's that easy. Like, you don't just grab people that I don't know. Honestly, a lot of Mythic Plus performance comes down to desire. Like, if people wanted to do the things that I could teach them to do, they probably would already be doing them. Like this, like a lot of it would just be like, yo, learning what to kick and when to kick it. And if you can't figure that out on your own, you're probably not the kind of player that I want to play with. Like, that's the kind of thing where you're either self-motivated enough to figure that kind of shit out on your own, in which case you don't need me to tell you, or you don't really care that much about doing keys enough to learn what to kick and when to kick, and like I don't want to play with guys like that. Koa, thank you for the resub, babe. 7 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot babes. Did I solidify MDI team? No, I actually I heard back from, I think what will likely be my last opportunity of a group that was getting put together, and ultimate sort of conclusion was that the team was probably going to happen, but was going to be likely going to be one of those teams where you couldn't vouch for the success of the team, and ultimately I don't really want to. I mean, was there a chance the team could have been good? Yeah, but I didn't know very many of the guys on it. Couldn't be confident in the skill level of the group, and so it was kind of like, I'll probably just sit this one out. X factor for finding Chads. I mean, LFG is kind of an X factor for finding Chads. I mean, that's just it. Is like, if you are the type of player that's going to turn into a good Mythic Pluser, you don't need me to coach you. You'll do that yourself. And part of it is like the there's going to be, you know, like coaching someone to be good at tank. Like, I mean, fuck, I don't know, like. Coaching someone to be good at DPS, you know, it's, like a lot of that's just like do your buttons, press your buttons as well. You know, I'm not going to be especially useful in that regard. The more generalized things, like how to call stops and shit, a lot of that's just effort. There's people that want to do. There's a lot of Mythic Plus groups that don't call stops, like pre-mades that don't call stops. Does everyone in the group know how to do it? Yeah. Does anyone want to? No. So they just don't. And again, that's the kind of thing where, like, you don't necessarily teach people how to do that. They just have to want to do it. You know, it's kind of like the weightlifting part of being an athlete, where it's just the kind of shit that you have to be motivated to go do to be better. And if you're motivated to go lift weights, there's resources for that. But a lot of it is just like stepping foot into the gym. And a lot of dudes won't do that really. They just don't care. So I don't know. I feel like the best Mythic Plus players, they're not like mentored by someone. They just appear. You know, like the guys that are good, they see you before you see them. They work their way up the ladder. They get their shit together. You play with them for the first time and you're like, yo, god damn, this guy knows what he's doing. I don't remember the last time I played with somebody who, like, the first time I played with them, I was like, a little rough around the edges. And then, like, 6 months later, it was like, oh, this guy's a god. It just, the guy either knows what the fuck they're doing when you play with them or they don't. If I were to join or make a team, what would be my goal for Mythic Plus? I mean, mostly I'd just like to be doing keys. It wouldn't necessarily have to be like world first keys. And it wouldn't even necessarily have to be like a super meta comp. I had fun season 1 playing with Mordrum, Grudy and Philo. Even though we were definitely not a meta comp. You know, we didn't even have a fucking Bloodlust in the group most of the time. And we were playing, you know, like Brewmaster. We were playing Warrior, like DPS Warrior. Like there was some decidedly off meta shit in that group. But it was still fun because we were still doing high-ish keys. You know, it wasn't like world first, but it was in the ballpark. And it's fun to play. It is fun to play stuff that, like, not everybody else is playing, just for a change of pace. And they were fun to hang out with, like, you know, good vibes in Discord. And so, if that's the kind of group I had, like, I'd be fine with that. But you know, it's got to be like, we got to be doing keys that are challenging for me, basically. Like, I want a group where we're doing keys that are challenging me. And that likely means doing keys within like a level of whatever the highest keys in the world are. So that would mostly be my goal, is to like do keys where I feel like I'm being pushed as a healer. And get a sense of satisfaction out of timing them. And ideally you're playing with guys that are fun to play with, you know. That was the golden era of my Mythic Plus career, was Legion and probably early BFA, when we were playing with like Shaq all the time. Partly because Shaq's a really good player. And so, you know, when he was tanking and even when he was DPSing in our live keys, like the groups tended to perform really well, but also just because like if you're going to spend, you know, a day doing keys with people, you want them to be fun to hang out with. You don't want to be in Discord with people you don't really enjoy hanging out with. That's not especially fun. So, it's partly that I you know, there's a certain key level ish that I'd be wanting to push to. Like if I was just making up key levels right now, I'd be like, I'd probably want to be doing like probably strive to get like a 31 done in Waycrest, a 31 in Atoll. I don't know about 31 Fall, but at least a 30 here. Probably a 30 DHT, probably a 31 BRH, maybe like a 29 Everbloom, maybe like a 29 Tide and like a 29 Rise. I don't know about Rise now that's been nerfed. Is Shaq still playing? Yeah, he raids with Liquid, but he doesn't stream anymore. Could you do an off-meta challenge? You could, but the problem with doing like an off-meta challenge is that very often you... there's a reason that the off-meta specs are off-meta. And a lot of times it's because they're fucking annoying. Like, they just lack the ability to do something that is pretty trivial to do on the meta specs. And you spend a lot of time in a key trying to figure out how to work around this very basic limitation of your comp. And a lot of times it's just like not, it's not enjoyable. I mean, I remember back in Legion when Shaq and I were playing Resto Druid Vengeance. It was fun playing off meta, but there were some times where it was like, Jesus Christ, man, if we just played like Blood DK and Holy Pally, this would be so easy right now. Like, we're trying to figure out how to make this dungeon work because neither one of us has an immunity. When if either of us had an immunity, or especially if both of us had an immunity, this part would just be free. This would be a part of the dungeon where, like, I just press my bubble right now, and then the mechanic goes away. Or I press bop, and the mechanic goes away. Or you press AMS, and the mechanic goes away. But instead we have to figure out... The one that stood out most in my mind was, like, Upper Kara, doing the Mana Worm boss. He would just get these... he would throw out all the orbs, and you have to soak them. And if you tried to soak them without an immunity, you just died. And if you... but if you had an immunity, it was like really fucking easy. Especially if you had multiple immunities. Because if you took away that aspect of the fight, if you were able to like effortlessly soak all the orbs, the boss didn't fucking do anything. And so if you had immunities, the boss was free as shit. You just had, I mean, especially, you know, like I said, especially if you had multiple. If you had like a DH that could, or a DK that could AMS one set and then a Pally bubbles the next, and then if you had like a rogue in your group that could cloak, so you probably like rogue cloak first, Pally or DK AMS the second, Pally bubble the third, rogue probably has cloak back to cloak the fourth, and you, I mean, the boss just stands there at that point. If he's not getting the orbs, he's not doing anything. And so we'd watch these groups with Holy Pally Blood DK that would just railroad this boss. And meanwhile, when we go into Upper Kara, we had a quota of battle reses that we had to save up to that point. It was basically like, when we go into this dungeon, nobody can die until we get to Mana Worm boss, because we need at least 2, hopefully 3 battle reses by the point we get here, because Shaq is going to take the orbs on the first one, and that's going to proc his meta. He's going to basically cheat death the first one and live it that way. And then, unless somebody else has an immunity, he's going to die every time. He's going to soak the orbs and he's going to die, and we're going to res him. And then he's going to... Back then, the good news was that dying reset your cheat death. So it's basically like, soak the first set, proc cheat death. Soak the second, die, res. Soak the third set, proc cheat death. Soak the fourth set, die. And hopefully the boss dies before Shaq has to take like another B-res. And... was it doable? Yeah. Was it fun and interesting to use an off-meta comp for that? No. It was just really fucking annoying to be like, this would be something we didn't even have to think about if we played the metacomp, but instead it becomes the central focus of this fucking dungeon, trying to figure out how to live this shit. And that is unfortunately what a lot of off metacomps deal with, is they lack a thing that the metacomps have that makes a mechanic like relatively simple to deal with, and then you have to rack your brain trying to figure out how to replace that utility with your group. You know, like an example this season might be like Disc Priest going into a dungeon where they give you Fort and 3% DR from Lenience and potentially like Power Word Shield to live a thing. And it may be that you basically, with a Disc Priest, don't really have to think about living a thing. They give you enough health. But if you don't have a Disc Priest, suddenly you gotta be real fucking creative with how you're gonna survive all these things. And it's like, I could either figure out a rotation of like 4 different cooldowns, including like group defensives in order to live this, or I could bring a Disc Priest and they can just fucking press Power Word Shield on me before the thing goes off and I live it. Blood of Galakron with Shadow Meld and Viz Vanish. Yeah. Now, you probably don't need like a meta comp for that, because that can be a racial meld. Like, well, not anybody, but every group can have multiple melds. Now, there's some RNG as to whether you would get meld when you like need it. You know, if you have a Warlock and it goes on the Warlock in the last phase, like, good luck. If you have a Paladin and it goes on him, good luck. But a lot of specs can be Night Elf. And you could meld it. But yeah, same idea. You know, here's a button you have that can completely negate a mechanic that is the scariest part of this fight. And if you have that, then the last phase is just like becomes dramatically easier. Or you can figure out how to deal with healing this shit. Even for last as well, yeah. Shadow Meld has like insane value in Galakron's fall. There we go. Kia's doing the fucking. There's his new meta comp. Him and Lotus and a Mistweaver. This is the problem, dude. Kia plays Shadow, and I want to play with Kia, but he plays with Lotus all the time, and Lotus is a balanced Druid. And so they're not going to want to bring another Druid as a healer. Have I tried Aug much at all? No. I think I especially wouldn't play it now. Last season would have been interesting. If they would have released Aug at the start of an expansion rather than halfway through a season, I probably would have been a lot more likely to try it out, but launching it halfway through a season made me feel like I was already committed to playing a healer, not the support DPS role. And then by the time season 3 started, it was like, well, they've already nerfed Aug enough that I don't really want to play it. Dude, this is actually an even more depressing slate of keys than existed last week, which I thought was like some turbo cancer affixes. Aug, you didn't press lust. Yeah, well, you know. Happened to anybody. Should be more in 1 to 2 hours. But I mean, it's Wednesday. Like, there's always people in queue on Wednesday. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay, do we play with this very weird comp that has no bloodlust? This is like a full group of people that got buffed. Fuck yeah, baby. Shadow, arms, let's get in here. Yeah, fuck it, it's content, I guess. Do you still think of us? Do you still think of us? Da, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. On Morchi, do you just not press Adaptive Swarm? If you root the mobs really fast, Adaptive Swarm won't go to them. If a mob is rooted when Adaptive Swarm tries to jump, it won't jump to the rooted mob. The problem is, if you don't instantly press root, there's a chance that your Adaptive Swarm is rolling off and jumping. And if it's mid-flight, then it's too late. All right. I'm gonna pee real quick before we start this. BRB.
The infinite Dragonflight has already infiltrated the Timeways. We must follow.
Okay. Let's see. I feel like I don't need Hibernate in this group, but fuck it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, dude, I missed the start of the speed drive song. That's the only part of this I like, so we gotta back it up. Sorry, guys. In the whole world.
When are we? No. No. This can't be right. The infinites changed the true timeline.
Da, 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 da. Says I love you. I love you more. Bobby, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind.
4.
We can fix this.
Put it into speed drive.
The time waves.
We put it in the red light up. Oh, 3 bleeds. Let's get it.
4. Shield. 4.
Mm.
4. Shield. 4.
Bobby, you're so fine. 5. You have 5 bleeds. God damn.
4.
Whoop. Okay.
Shield.
Well.
4. Shield.
God damn it, I just convoked into that shield. Son of a bitch. Bobby, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Wait, did we just lust?
Shield.
I mean, when we say no lust group, I don't mean that fucking literally, guys.
Dodge. Dodge.
In the whole world.
Dodge.
Tears fighting for the infinites? No!
How are vaults? Vaults. We're now officially until you're fully socketed out, no vault is a complete waste, because worst case you can take a socket and you're gonna need one eventually. So until you're all the way socketed out, you can't really have a vault that is truly just awful, because you just take a socket. We are now at the point where my druid and priest both have full sockets, so if we get any further vaults that suck ass, now we have entered the realm of total dog shit. Oh my god.
Infinite Dragonflight shall continue.
Bro, we about just drop sanguine on this motherfucker to start the pull.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Enter.
My blows are infinite.
Dodge.
Behold your annihilation. My strike is true. Infinites grant me strength. I will protect this future. Feel
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
your annihilation.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enter. Dodge.
Oh fuck, there's shit underneath me there. Whew, I didn't even see that because of the darkness.
Shield.
Of the infinites.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
An infinite vision.
Okay. Woo! Alright, well, this was an unfortunate amount of shit on the pillar.
3, 2, 1.
Enter.
Alright. Ah. So we got our 2.5 gig internet set up last night. To my or I should say, as I sort of surmised, I don't think anything was required of the guy that showed up to install the internet, except for him to like change a setting on his laptop. He walked in, And he's like, hey, I'm here to, I'm here for the for your 2.5 gig installation. I was like, all right, cool. And he walks over, he's like, can I see your router? And I was like, yeah, it's over here. And I was like, it's a Wi-Fi 7 router. And he's like, huh. And he's like, well, we were gonna hook you up with a router. And I was like, I know, I don't need it. Like, I bought a better one. In anticipation of getting this internet service, I bought a router that was capable. And he's like, oh, okay. And I was like, is that it? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, so what are you doing out what are you doing out here? And he's like, well, I just gotta basically change a setting, and then you're good to go. And I was like, I waited 3 fucking weeks for this? All right. But yeah, he did the switch flipping, and now we got 2.5 gig internet. So who do I have? If we ever want to speed upgrade, they just literally do it over the phone. Now, this isn't me talking shit on my ISP, because my ISP fucking owns. So let me preface that by saying I have had nothing but insanely pleased interactions with my ISP up till now. It's EPB in Chattanooga, and like, honest to God, I think they might be the best ISP in the world. They are fucking insane, and every person should be lucky enough to have an EPB in their city. But that particular transaction was a little unfortunate. But to their credit, dude showed up. 30 minutes later, I had 2.5 gig internet with no issues, and that was that. So and naturally, there's not really much to do with 2.5 gig internet, but I wanted to just use it for something, so I downloaded Skyrim off Steam just to see how fast it would go. I immediately uninstalled it as soon as it finished the download, but I believe it finished the download I think Skyrim's like a 6 gig install. I think it finished the download in about 1 minute. Maybe less. Can Steam even handle 2.5 gig? It's an interesting question, because it was ramping. When I first started the download, it was pulling down, like, I think it started somewhere around like 15 megabytes per second. And I was like, well, this is underwhelming. But then it started going up and up and up and up. And by the time it basically finished downloading the game, I think it was registering 125 megabytes per second. And then it basically finished. And I feel like if I had had a larger file, it would have kept going. So I'm not sure. Now, the unfortunate part of us getting 2.5 gig internet is I feel like we are ultimately going to end up spending more money than I want on switches with 2.5 gig ports on them, so that everyone in the house can enjoy 2.5 gig. Because right now, the way our setup works, there's the main router, and off of that, I purchased one 5-port 2.5 gig switch, which is like $100, which feels like a colossal ripoff because the same switch at 1 gigabit is like $15. But when it's 2.5 gig, all of a sudden it's $100 fucking dollars. But whatever. So bought a 2.5 gig 5-port switch so that I could run the jack from the wall to that switch, and then put one into the main router, and then there's one Ethernet port that comes off the main line downstairs, so my computer has 2.5 gig from that switch, and then there's an Ethernet port that goes upstairs. And the problem is that I only bought one 2.5 gig switch, so everybody upstairs is working off of a 1 gig switch still, so no device up there can pull down 2.5. So I feel like at the very least I want to buy one more 2.5 gig switch to put up there. But that's going to end up being $200 spent on fucking switches, which, god damn. Do I have anything that would need more than 1 gig, though? Probably not, but it's one of those things that's like, why the fuck are you paying for 2.5 gig internet if you're not actually going to spend the money to get 2.5 gig internet through your house? Did I change my computer's Ethernet adapter settings from auto negotiate to gigabyte speed? I did not. Does that do anything? I don't. What would that be doing? Dude, I just opened up this link to this switch and I saw the model number, name, whatever on it. And bro, this right here, this combination of letters, that immediately looked like a very different word to me. And I was like, excuse me? What kind of a fucking, what kind of a router or what kind of a switch is this? All right, right click on network adapter. Let's see. Network connections, Ethernet, properties. Select configure tab. Select speed and duplex. And we want to set it to 2.5 gig full duplex or 1 gig full duplex. I have an option for 2.5 gig full duplex. Okay, well. Apparently that disconnects you for a moment. You knew that would happen, but it was necessary. It was necessary for me to do that in the middle of my fucking stream. You couldn't have been like, hey, by the way, when you end stream today... I knew that would happen, by the way, but but I didn't give a shit.
Good fortune to our friends.
Legitimately, I wonder, there should be like some kind of game show to see what the dumbest shit you can convince a streamer to do is. Because I feel like at some point I could probably be coaxed into sticking like a fucking fork into an electrical outlet. If you're like, oh, you got 2.5 gig internet. Well, did you... Did you enable 2.5 gig duplex? Yeah. Oh, how do you do that? Okay, so here's the thing. You right click your Ethernet adapter and then find a silverware drawer. Grab a knife. Yeah, it's weird. I know. It's like it's some advanced shit. Don't worry about it. So anyway, find the socket closest, the electrical outlet closest to your router. And then, and this is important, use the right side of it. That's the 2.5 gig side. The left side, that's 1 gig. The right side is 2.5 gig. And then you just want to line that fucker up and just bap. Do I need an EB28? I actually don't. I've had an EB28 for like 3 weeks and I don't remember how the fuck I got it. It's confused me. Every time I open up my dungeons and I see that I've done a 28 Everbloom. And it's been like that for a while. And I don't remember being especially like impressed with myself when it occurred. But then afterwards I'm like, well, actually that was kind of a big key. Like, when the hell did I do that? Do a speed test now? Oh, I was already getting 2.5 gig. If the whole point was to ask me if I was getting the full 2.5 gigs when I do speed tests, the answer is yeah. I was doing it before. What? Yeah. Yeah, what if you were busy? But yeah, here we'll do. All right, fast.com isn't going to show any of my fucking information, right? I don't think fast.com. Let's have a look here. Anything from this page that appears to display personal information? Seems like no.
I remember the HelloFresh incident.
Yeah, there's nothing. This is all manicured, right? This is just speed and then some links powered by Netflix.
Gay.
As long as you don't click on more info, and we haven't. So okay, so this is the speed test we just ran. Oh yeah, was there anything else I wanted to catalyze? I had... Okay, that wasn't an avoid. I thought I had an avoidance zone for some reason, but it was not an avoidance zone. Ba-da-bum bum, ba-da-bum bum, ba-da-bum bum, ba-da-bum bum, ba-da-bum bum, ba-da-bum bum. I always forget what the Druid catalyst shit is. What's the name of this season's catalyst? Revival Catalyst was last tier, right? Or is that always called Revival Catalyst? Maybe it's always Revival Catalyst. Okay. So, wrists are the same stats as the one I already have. Cloak is the same stats as what I already have, just with higher verse, lower haste. Belt is haste mastery, which we don't want. And boots are crit mastery, which is disgusting. How much do you pay for that? It was like 90 a month, I think. Is there any difference between EU players and US players on a competitive level? Yeah, the EU players speak weird languages. My people, have few items actually have the hardware to handle 2.5. Yeah, when the guy asked me, when the tech was like, "Yo, you want to test your, you want to test to see if 2.5 is working?" I was like, fuck. What device can I even do that on? I had to go downstairs to my PC, which required me, because we got the new router, the old router that was the main router, I moved downstairs to act as a new access point because we put a TV down here recently, and the connection to the router upstairs is a little spotty down here. It's not terrible, but it was enough that Shauna wanted to get an access point down here for the TV. So I was like, okay, we'll move one of the routers downstairs. The problem is all of the routers we had in the house previously only had 1 gig ports on them. So I was like, okay, well, since we don't have 2.5 gig speed yet, I'll just throw the old router down here and link my computer into it, and we'll use that for the time being. And I kind of forgot I did that, so I sat down. I was like, oh, well, I'll use the computer downstairs to test for 2.5 gig speed. I sit down, it's still 1 gig, and I was like, fuck. What? And then I was like, wait a second. Right, so I had to undo the router from the wall, or the access point from the wall, and hook it directly into the computer, and then I got 2.5 gig speed. But yeah, other than that, other than the desktops in the house, I don't... Well, actually, I take that back. The new VR headset we got has Wi-Fi 6 on it. And it pulled down like 1.5 gigs when it was near the router. So not 2.5. I mean, you're not getting the full speed on it, but frankly, getting 1.5 gigs wirelessly is very fucking cool. Why would I have multiple routers? They're the Deco TP-Link Deco shit, so you can either have them in router or AP mode. One of them's just designated as the main one, and then the other ones act as APs. What's upload speed? It's 2.5. It's both ways, up and down. Dude, so I was mentioning Pal World to we have 3 girls and a boy, and the boy's in middle school. So I was like, hey dude, there's this new game out, Pal World. It's like kind of like Pokemon. And Shauna immediately was like, she's like, shut the fuck up. And I was like, why? What's the big deal? And she like pulled me off the other room, and she's like, you can't tell them about Pal World. And I was like, why not? And she's like, they let the Pokemon have sex in that game. And I was like, excuse me? What? She's like, yeah, I was talking to some people at work about it, and they can the Pokemon have sex in that game. I was like, are you sure it's not? I was like, I think the Pokemon have sex in Pokemon too. Like they breed them, but I don't think it's like I don't think you see Charmander like banging Eevee. Yeah, I'm talking about use.
No 40 Pokemon.
Yeah, well, I was saying how you can't. I was saying you're not letting Ryan play with them because
That was just the feedback I got.
those Pokemon have sex in that game.
Pokemon be fucking.
Pokemon. You said Pokemon.
Pokemon.
I don't know. It just came up. Ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da. Yeah, this is what happens when I can't find keys. We just start talking about whatever. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
These are?
Keys? No.
Thank you.
I mean, I would have just thrown them on the counter. Hang on for a sec, stream. We're missing keys. Did you actually ever leave with it? Yeah, I'll check it. All right, well, the good news is we found the keys. Bad news is I was the last one to drive the car, and I accidentally left the keys in the car. So that would have been the most theftable vehicle of all time had anybody felt like doing that. Feel like you can get 3,200 from 2,500 on your monk faster than you could get from 3,200 to 3,400 on priest. I mean, I feel like monk does have a pretty high floor. I feel like you can not really know what you're doing on that spec and still put out quite a bit of healing. So you might not be wrong. Do I ever use rejuven keys? No. All right, there's a 28th throne, which I still don't have on. I still don't have that on fort. I would have liked to have, you know, been able to do it on maybe a slightly higher key, but maybe. Fuck, they already got a healer anyway. Or delisted it. Stranger, thank you for the resub, babe. 4 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. Reju still feels like shit to press. One thing I wish they would do with Druid, I wish they would rework the mastery slightly. I don't think they need to discard the premise of it, but I think they should make the mastery capped in terms of how many hots you can benefit from. But I think they should dramatically increase how much each hot does. And I think the cap should be fairly low. So I think it should be like 2 hots is the maximum amount of buff that you can get from mastery. But then I think they should make mastery, instead of it being like 7%, it would be like the fucking 14% or something per hot. So that if you only have 1 or 2 hots on somebody, you increase your healing by a lot. but you can't stack like 7 fucking hots on one person and do insane healing. And then that would make Rejuve be a more useful button to press for increasing your throughput. Or if they wanted to give it, if there was like a Mythic Plus talent that made it so that you could only have X number of rejuves out, but each rejuve did a lot more healing, so that it would turn it from a spell that you blanket a raid with into, you know, like you can only have 3 rejuves out at one time, but each rejuve does twice as much healing or some shit. Or if they reworked Invigorate to hit like all of your fucking rejuves instead of just like one. Like if they change Invigorate to be like a longer CD or something, so you couldn't just slam it all the time, but they made Invigorate speed up like all of your rejuves, that would maybe be useful too. But like as it stands now, Rejuve just doesn't do enough healing on its own to really be worth pressing. It is very much like a maintenance heal that is useful in raid because of the volume of rejuves you can get out. You can just have 20 fucking rejuves on your raid, and the amount of healing it's doing is good because of the amount of rejuves you have out. But each individual rejuve isn't really fucking doing that much, and it needs to be reworked in keys so that you don't have to have infinity fucking rejuves for it to be a meaningful spellcast. That just sounds like Flourish for Rejuve. But it's the opposite of Flourish in that, like, right now, Flourish really isn't valuable for how much it speeds up your hots. It's valuable because of the extension, whereas Invigorate is like the opposite of that. It speeds up the hots, but it depletes them like instantly. So instead of an extension like Flourish, it's the opposite. It's a reduction of the amount of time left on your hots, with the benefit of them doing a lot more HPS for the short period that you have them. Thoughts on Verdancy versus Flourish? Verdancy or Verdant Infusion? Verdant Infusion? I don't like Verdant Infusion for keys. I just don't think there's a strong use case for it. I don't think Flourish is like an insane talent in keys anymore, but I would still run Flourish over Verdant all the time. And it's not because I think Flourish is still like a really, really, really good talent. It's just the times I've pressed Verdant, or the times I've used Verdant in keys, it doesn't feel like I'm getting a lot of use out of it. $29 Waycrest Manor with double ret. I don't need it, but do we send it for the mooms? Played a lot of Resto Druid in PvP? Fuck no. EU or NA? I'm on EU. Drip check. Party chat. Why do rat paladins have all the best names? Question mark. All right, we're gonna play Frenzied. I've been waiting for a fort week to test out Frenzied Region tech in this dungeon because I feel like Frenzied Region is gonna make Etch just way more chill. Now, what can I get rid of to take Frenzied Region? I really don't want to take fucking Hibernate, and I think it's bullshit. I have a strong suspicion I could go the entire dungeon and not press it, and somebody else would always get the or that would always get the Incorpse. Do I need to take Hibernate? Question mark. $1,000%. Do I actually give a shit about vortexing? Do I actually give a shit about vortexing the Gorgers? What about getting rid of Thrash? Nah, fuck that. I'd rather wipe. All right, do I need matted fur? I feel like no. The only time in this dungeon I think I would need, or not need, but enjoy matted fur would probably be potentially on Tree Boss during Wildfire. So I can probably just Frenzied Region there, worst case. Anyway. Okay, let's slap that bad boy in. Is Curse Dispel useful in Whitecrest? Oh yeah, we don't have a Dispel for Curse. It's useful, for sure. Fuck me, man. Bro, I'm not taking fucking Dispel, Hibernate, Typhoon, and fucking Vortex in one dungeon. You actually have to eat my butt. Like, fuck this shit. Ugh. And of course, there's like no other fucking Nox in this group to get shit out of Sanguine.
Don't you dare call me daughter.
Fuck Vortex. Yeah, I just feel like if there's any way you're gonna wipe in this key, it's gonna be that fucking courtyard. You're gonna pull Gorgers, you're gonna jump around and murder people.
In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Drop a point from natural recovery. We could maybe do that. I don't feel like I really need much healing in this key.
Running off seems like a bad idea.
We have actually 3 fucking disease dispels,
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see
but no other curse dispels.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch the
Um,
servants. Good hunting.
Actually, I don't need Thick Hide. Fuck that. That's what we'll get rid of. Do I use Frenzy Region often? No. The 2 dungeons where I would consider using it at the moment would be Throne, specifically on Fort, because Crushing Depths is wild as fuck. And this dungeon for Etches is really nice. I can't use this form. I can't
5,
tell when I go fucking
4,
cat form.
3, 2, 1.
Welcome home.
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch.
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my
Oops.
servants.
Man down. We lustin' or
Come back and face my steel.
is that just not like a thing for this pull?
Running off seems like a bad idea.
Drums. Alright, fuck it. I guess I'll drums.
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil.
Bro, this is gonna be a sick fucking pull for my Moonkin form.
The grounds while you
DPS. Oh my god. I'm not gonna have to do anything except fucking DPS. Just tell the west side I'm not doing shit to it. I shouldn't even be doing... I don't know why I'm casting all this shit in Moonkin form. This pull's not big enough for this. I don't know why I did this. Oops, other one. Fuck! Alright, put etch on me. Etch on me. Etch on me. Stop putting etch on other motherfuckers, man.
Spread.
Bro, literally anybody but me, right?
Spread. Targeted.
Here we go, baby. Watch this frenzied region.
Spread.
Oops.
Switch. Spread.
Fuck. Ow. Ow.
Spread.
Bro, how many fucking marks are we gonna get here, squad?
Switch.
Release the iris to me, sister. My thorns will rip you to shreds.
Switch.
Give me the iris, you fool! Only I can focus its power. You belong to me now. You belong to me now.
Switch.
Had your turn. Your destruction is at hand.
Switch.
Release the iris to me, sister.
Bleed.
Oh shit, dude. I had none of the defensives I thought I had there. That was a hard bet that I was not going to get targeted with Jagged Nettles. Perfect. That boss just bullied the shit out of me. I used everything being like, I won't get fucking Jagged Nettles. Wrong. I forgot to buy pots. Fuck. Do the dogs drop sanguine? Probably, right? Yow! I got uproot and then the fucking wildfire landed on me. That's some shit, man. No, dude, come on, man. Just literally cast one thing on somebody that's not me. Fuck, I could have lived that, man. I had fucking bark up. I was about to fucking frenzied regen, and then I just got hit with like fucking 8 spits. Fuck. Oh, holy shit, dude. Fuck. Fuck, I wasn't expecting the reset right then. Oh my god, dude. We're getting griefed by these fires.
The thorns seek your soul. Fire will be.
No! Oh my god! What the fuck? I don't even know what the fuck just happened there. Holy fuck. I just got fucking dumpstered by that shit.
The thorns seek your soul.
That's one of those things where like I at a certain point as a healer on this fight, you have to like trust that when the tank drags the mob to a fire, that it's like it's gonna happen. And if one fire gets missed, it's like, all right, usually whatever. Like you start pressing cooldowns and they'll roll into the next fire. But that was like 3 fires in a row that the boss walked up to and the fire disappeared. And at a certain point, you can't keep getting like baited like that without just running out of shit. Did a fireboy spawn on me? Yeah, he must have. I got meleeed like fucking 3 times in 1 second. Chunks, thank you for the resub, babe. 45 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. All right, was there anything in here that I regret not having this time? I don't think so. What I get from Vault? I got 2 haste verse rings for Mistweaver and Pally, and then I got 2 sockets for Priest and Druid.
2, 1.
God damn it! I still didn't buy pots. Fuck.
Daughter, I see you brought guests.
Don't you dare call me.
All right, maybe we remember the drums this time.
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave
There it is.
the care of my servants.
Come back and face my steel.
Nice! Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Targeted. Targeted.
Bro, it's actually wild as fuck that, like... Ow! That, hang on. My brain's not working. It's wild that Frenzied Region by itself, like, doesn't heal through Etch. Like, that wouldn't have saved me, I don't think, without something more. God damn it.
Targeted. Switch. Spread.
Is at hand. You bear the black mark.
Spread.
Oh yeah, put another one out. Let's go.
Release the iris to me, sister.
Fuck!
The more you struggle, the more you bleed.
Switch.
Give me the iris, you fool! Only I can focus its power. Dance, puppet, dance!
Switch. Switch.
Release the iris to me, sister.
Do we get the soul thorns again? We do. I mean, Nettles. This time, I have my fucking trinket ready, you little rat.
Continue your hunt for Lady Wakecrest. I will ensure these rooms are clear.
Oh, Jesus.
Targeted. Targeted.
Oh my god, dude. Wait. How did one dude get out? What? Is it because mind control wore off? That was the dude that pre-CC'd, but like maybe when he died, the mind control fell off? I don't know. I've never seen that happen before. Wait, are we going on boss? Oh, we don't have lust. Alright, whatever, I guess. That fight's really scary when you don't know when the resets are happening.
Our Lady Waycrest pays dearly for this foul witchcraft.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that one in there. Wrong button. Fucking hell, dude. My hibernate button's really bad. I should change this. Okay. I like run this back into the... Oh god. Get in the corner, get skinny. Oh no. Wait. Why is that? I fucking hibernated the... God damn it.
Dodge. 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 Dodge.
Do we got an ugly witch in here?
Dead meat.
Yeah, we do.
You go on.
Targeted.
Oh, dear. It seems you have slaughtered my entire household. The carnage is dripping through the floorboards. Why not join me in the basement and mar
Targeted. Targeted.
beauty?
Spread. Spread.
Do not stop. My girl.
Fuck, dude, how did I desync my fucking Heart of the Wild like this? Okay.
Spread. Spread.
Oh, dude. Motherfucker, dude. Okay.
Dense. Targeting. Dense. Targeted. Targeted.
At long last, the nightmare is over.
Death consumes all!
Quickly, burn it!
At.
This will be somewhat interesting with Sanguine.
Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them!
AoE.
Quickly, burn it!
At.
We've done it. Goratol has been banished.
See? There is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
Thank you, heroes.
Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta.
You've broken the coven and released
Ra-ta-ta,
us from
ra-ta-ta,
Goraktol's
ra-ta-ta-ta-ta.
power. We are in your debt.
Ooh, la 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 la. All right, what did that turn into? 29 Dehutchte? Dehutchte? All right, looks like the group is liquidating. I shall buy some more fucking pots while I'm thinking about it.
You would ask something of me.
Oh, dude, these ultimate power pots coming down in price. I'll even buy the 3-star ones now. Fuck yeah.
Now,
All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Murazon's Rise, 27 with a warrior. Yeah, let's fucking get it. All right, let's get rid of some of this dog shit utility that we don't need anymore. You and you. We're gonna take that. And that. What do I feel like there was one more point? Oh, hibernate was the other thing. Oh, that's okay. That's why I wasn't going to take that, I don't think. Nothing with a curse in that key. That's what we said last time. Before both the tank and I stepped in a swirly and got stunned. Although I guess curse the spell doesn't help me getting stunned. Everybody in here? Yes, okay. All right. Is this it? Is this where we finish off our 28s? If I time this 28, I can start typing 30 when looking for groups instead of 29 because I will no longer need any 28s.
When are we? No. No. This can't be right. The Infinites changed the true timeline.
No, there's no way. There's no fucking way.
Can't be happening. If Murazon exists, that means he's done.
That we are pulling the fucking keeper and lusting.
Fix this. We have to get back to the time ways.
Shield.
Holy shit, that fucking Sanguine was very close to being spooky.
4.
2, 1.
Dodge.
Oh my god, who the fuck?
My strike is true.
Really?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enter.
Like perfectly centered on the fucking, like perfectly fucking centered on the pillar. That's unreal.
Infinite grant me strength. I will protect this future. Your greatest
5,
fears.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Enter.
My blows are infinite.
Dodge.
Behold your annihilation. My blows are infinite. Behold
Shield.
wrath of the infamous. I will protect this future. Feel the
5,
horrors hit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Enter.
Divided, you fall. My blows are infinite. Your journey ends here.
Dodge.
Behold your annihilation. My strike is true. Infinite grant me strength. I will protect this future. Your greatest
5,
fears.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Behold your annihilation. My blows are infinite.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enter.
My blows are infinite. Behold,
Shield.
No, dude, that's game. There's, I mean, fuck this. Ugh.
I will protect this future. Feel the
5,
horrors yet to
4,
pass.
3, 2, 1.
My blows are infinite.
Dodge.
Change.
I think that was like 3 fucking minutes slower than, well, maybe not 3, but like 2.5 minutes slower than
Isn't really him. Okay, let's fix this.
holy shit, we have lust for this pole. Okay, let's go.
Our vision shall come to
AoE. 3, 2. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE. AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
I don't understand. We like lust this pull just to like burn down the little guy, and then the big guy like lives for fucking ever.
An infinite army slow us down a bit. Time to get speedy.
God damn it! I tried to avoid the big guy. I didn't even pay attention to that little shit. It's actually annoying having that mage go first because he like blinks through and activates a bunch of dudes in the back that wouldn't normally be going until you get there. And he like starts up a bunch of shit that would be nice if it wasn't started up.
The time waits are ours.
AoE. Three, 2, 1.
God, dude, really?
AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE.
The time ways are even twistier than before.
My car, I think I'll go and crash it. Okay.
Be ready for anything.
I play. You can see my trinket set here in the bottom right.
Oh no! It's Morchi! What is she doing here? Aw, is the goody-goody trying to save Nostormu? Too bad. I'll take it personally. This timeline has no need for heroes. You won't ruin my timeline! Time bomb away! More Morchis are better than one!
Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There can only be one Morchi! Each time, Sand! Stop in the name of Morchi! I have friends too!
Oops. It's not what I, that's not the button I meant to press, TBH.
Morchis, get out of here!
Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What good are you all? Each time, Sand. Let's put a pause on this. Time bomb away. I have friends too. Each time, Sand. Stay still. Time bomb away. More Morchis are better than one.
Hi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There can only be one Morchi. Each time, Sand. I'll get it together. Time bomb away. It was supposed to be my time. You all know what to do.
Well, despite the fact that I think we had a sloppy as fuck first platform, I actually think because of the nerfs to this dungeon, we may have time to do this shit. It's just gonna come down to, I think, that last trash pack again, which I don't have a lot of faith in, but
I wonder if we could have been friends in another time.
maybe this will be the one.
She did have great hair. A little heavy on the eyeliner, though. We still have one more way to go. The Horde and Alliance are fighting?
Bro, look at me just keeping the sea parted like Moses over here. Holy moly. Oh. Oh, dude. Guy casts healing wave in our face. That doesn't. Then he doesn't die. So then he drops another earthquake, and that kills the mage. Just fucking. Wait, why did that? Okay. Did we B-res him? Or did somebody res faster than me? Nobody reses faster than me. What the fuck?
Targeted.
Yeah, I mean, I still feel like we actually maybe have enough time to do this. Got him, dude. Fuck yeah. Woo! Mass root. So good. If we can live this pack without dying, I think we have enough time. We'll have lust on last boss. Shit. I can't imagine on fourth that the boss takes more than like 4 minutes. And we've got, what, 7 minutes coming up now? So, yeah, I mean, as long as we don't die to this pack. But that's a big, as long as doing a lot of heavy lifting there. All right, this time I don't fuck around with trying to vortex or flourish first. We just slam the fucking invoke. Me and you, we're looking good. Step below.
3, 2, 1. AOE. 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 Three, 2, 1. AOE.
No, Mr. Tank. Come on, man.
AOE.
Ah, fucking hell.
3, 2, 1.
Damn, I was actually thinking maybe that was going to be the one. After all of that, I was like, fuck. And we, like, lived the first AoE? I was like, oh, shit. Fucking 10k overkill. See, I just don't even understand how the fuck Verdancy healing works. Verdancy did 744k healing, 442k of that was into me. How? How, unless it's like fucking quadruple ticking on me or something. Doesn't always heal me? Yes, but the amount of healing I took from Verdancy was more than, like, everybody else combined. And it's not like people were all spread out on that pull. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody's standing at Efflo there. Efflo healed everybody, right? Actually, it didn't heal the warrior, I don't think. Maybe the warrior was standing in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, actually, I don't think the warrior took any fucking... How? How the fuck are people not in my F-flow? I don't get it. I feel like you have to be trying not to be in my F-flow on that. But anyway, the point is, F-flow healing was split among 4 people, including myself, and I guess Treants. Why the fuck? And even if you add up all the healing they took, if you add all that up, that's like 200k, 250k, 300k. That's like 325k. And I'm being generous. It's something less than 325k there. And I did almost 450k to myself. So that's not like, oh, I'm always one of the 3 ticks. That's like 2 of the 3 ticks go into me every time and 1 goes into somebody else. So I'm just confused as to how that spell works. How often are you supposed to be healing yourself as a paladin? Because I'm looking at his death log, and I don't think he healed himself from 60% to dead over the course of 3 seconds. That's like 2 globals. What? 3 globals? I wonder what was going on there. Unless you have lay on hands or both. I'm not saying he should have full healed himself. I'm saying I don't see anything. Like, I don't see any healing done. Like, I don't see any action being taken that moves his health up. What week or playthrough script do I use for Incorp? It is... How do you miss, by the way? Ho, thank you for the resub, babe. 23 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot babes. All right. I don't think we have enough time really to do another dungeon. So we'll probably go hop on Ye Old Disc Priest. I re-gemmed some shit. I was trying to keep myself under the haste cap, the 20% DR for haste, but I looked at some priest logs, and it seems like a lot of priests really don't give a fuck about going over the haste, the 20% DR haste cap. So I re-gemmed for haste, and we now sit at 7180 haste. Now, I do think I'll use a buzzing rune, because throwing a howling rune on top of that seems kind of excessive. But that should increase our haste by a bit. Maybe make it slightly easier to farm back our Shadow Fiend on pull. Did we time it? No. Why is my priest a fat woman? There... She's just thick. Like, I don't... Okay, well, like I said, we got our last socket this week. So we are now, our lariat is now fully online. Oh, also, I think I'm going to try using Ultimate Penitence in Raid today. We'll see how... I see a 50-50 split among the top Disc Priest logs on Disc Priest logs on fyrakk using Ultimate Penitence. And it allows you to not try to farm back a fucking Shadow Fiend for that second Dream Rend, which felt impossible, and even if I got it back, I don't know what the fuck I was going to do with it. So... I think we just do that. All right, what did they give up to get that? Wait, holy shit, they went all down the... Oh, fuck. Do I have to, like, fully commit to Ultimate Penitence to run this? Damn. They're knocking out all this shit. They're going do-do-do-do, and they're going do-do. And wait, there's even one more point. Oh, they're not even taking Twilight Equilibrium. They're doing that. No, it's kind of impossible to know, but what do I think about the next healer meta for DF dungeons? I have no idea. What are my thoughts on the Blossom Trinket? I mean, it's okay. If it's the only trinket you have, then sure, but I think there's other better trinkets. Each penance bolt you fire. Why is everything on Disc Priest CDR? Jesus Christ, get me off of this fucking spec, man. I fucking... Ugh. This is fucking crazy. First, I'm trying to farm back fucking... Shadow Fiend. Now I have to farm back Ultimate Penitence 2? Is it like actually important to... Okay, how hard is it to get back Ultimate Penitence? Each penance bolt you fire reduces the cooldown of Ultimate Penitence by 2. So, a normal penance bolt is... 3, right? It says each bolt, not each cast. Or is it 4? Okay, so 8 seconds for just a basic bitch penance. If you have a harsh discipline, then you could reduce it. If you have 2 stacks of harsh discipline, you could, or I'll just say, let's assume you had 1 harsh discipline per penance, because that would mean every 15 seconds, and that's about probably how often I'd be penancing. So let's just say it's usually 6, so 12 seconds per penance. It's a 4-minute 4-minute CD base. This shit wants me to send it every, what is it? Send it at 158 and then 4, so like 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes means I need to reduce 90 seconds, which means I need to cast probably like 7 or 8 penances, which seems very doable over 2.5 minutes. That's a 2.5 minutes is 150 seconds. Penance is a 9-second CD. You go from 4 to 2 if it's penance on CD. Well, on CD makes it sound like I actually have to be using it a fair bit. Well, maybe I can play around with it. It would be nice to not feel like I'm being... like, that second... I mean, the first Dream Rend sucks too, but the second Dream Rend is just like, what the fuck am I doing right now? That feels so awkward. I feel like if I could just get some atonements out and then just slam Ultimate Penitence and just piss chill midair. And do you still get spell warding? Or do you go above the orbs? Or do you have to get spell ward and just be able to soak them? Ooh, Genji's... Wait, LW Blast. Oh, is that his leather worker, I wonder? Okay, he's on a rogue, actually. I thought he was gonna be on a hunter, and I was like, yo. Okay, well, this will be an interesting build, I guess. So let's see, I don't have to worry about Twilight Equilibrium anymore. Can you transfer your NA account to your EU one? Nope. Gotta start from scratch. Oh, I should look. I don't even know if I'm in for fyrakk prog. I just realized because I told my guild I might be out for MDI. I'm not even sure they put me in for fyrakk. Let's have a look. I wonder if I got benched for this shit. Nah, we're still in. Fuck. For Mistweaver, a Secret Infusion and Focus Thunder interchangeable. Let's see Mistweavers use both in Mythic Plus. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about like interchangeable, but it's sort of the same idea. Something that triggers off of your TFT. So, do you want like another use of your TFT, or do you want the stat buff that goes along with it? What am I up to? Jumping all over my dragon? Waiting for raid. Got raid in 20 minutes. Invites in 5, so...
The waters flow again.
Was it my choice or my guilds to play disc and raid? It was mine. When the tier started, it was pretty obvious that Resto Druid was like fucking F tier, and Disc Priest was looking like it was going to be insane. And I perhaps foolishly thought I'd be able to pick up Disc Priest really quickly. Like maybe there'd be a learning curve for a few weeks, but that it ultimately would not be that big of a deal. I think I greatly underestimated how long it would take. I also think I chose perhaps the worst tier to try to just jump into. The worst tier to jump into Disc Priest because of the way the tier set works, where CDR is such like an important part of it, and I think it's easier to play a healer when you just have your set, like no matter how you play the class, you can only use your cooldowns here, and here. So it's like, all right, I just go on, I go to logs, I see where people are pressing their button that they can only press once every minute and a half, and then I just do the same. The problem with Disc Priest this tier is, depending on how good you are at playing the spec, you can press your button at different times, and that makes it hard to know, okay, is this like a realistic, when I look at the top Disc Priest, is it realistic that I could press my buttons at the same time here, or do I have to play my ass off to get the CDR at that same point in time? And I think if I would have chosen like any other tier to play Disc Priest, it would have been a lot more straightforward. Apparently, Verdancy always prowls the Druid as part of the up to 3 targets. Yeah, but the question I have is, why is it doing so much more healing on me? Like, it was doing more than all of the healing on everybody else combined. When you compared the amount of healing on me compared to the amount of Verdancy healing in total, it was doing more healing on me than it was doing on everybody else combined. And quite a bit more. Like, I think everybody else combined was like a little over 300k, and I was at like 450k. So that's not just a like, oh, by the way, you are guaranteed to be 1/3 of all the Verdancy healing. That was like, over half the Verdancy healing is going into you. And everybody, like, there were definitely 3 targets in my F-Flow at all times. So it wasn't a case of like, well, you were the only person in Verdancy for a while. I just don't know how it could tick on me that much more than everybody else. Is it possible that people were in Upload for the first Light Bloom Verdancy? I mean, I could think of some situations, but I can't imagine anybody was moving that much on that fight. Like, you would move to dodge the lines on the ground, but like, I don't think you'd be like running out of my F-Flow type of movement. Growl made a good explanation on mastering Dispriest, where Smite goes burr, and then track atonements, etc., and then Smite goes burr. I will say I disagree with that, because that's how I was playing Dispriest and Raid, Smite go burr, and my healing sucks ass, because I don't apply nearly enough atonements. Now, you could maybe fall into the trap of getting too focused on atonements, but like, you have to get the atonements out there, which is what I wasn't doing. Like, the reason my healing on Dispriest is so pedestrian is because I basically only use Rapture and Radiance to apply atonements in Raid, and then otherwise just kept slamming Smite. And you'll do really good damage that way, but it won't convert into any healing because you don't have any fucking atonements out. So I need to do a better job of trying to keep atonements out in between machine gunning smites. Fix that problem with the Jedi swoosh. Yeah, that definitely has helped. To know, like, if I hear that noise, I can do something else. The problem is that I haven't been able to employ that weak aura much over the last two bosses, because Tindral and Fyrakk are both Shadow Fiend bosses. So I get to use it on all of the farm bosses, but now the bosses I've been progging for the last like 3 weeks, it's back to being a different situation. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick before we send this raid. Be right back. That's fine too. That's how you want to do it. I don't care. Just not the drink. I don't think I did. Perfect clarity.
You surprised me.
I know. That's why I saw you do it. You rebuilt the weak ore for Shadow Fiend with 120 seconds as a trigger, so it works for 1 minute fyrakk. What are the timers on fyrakk? Two seconds, 54 seconds. Yeah, I would need the fyrakk one to be like 50. It would need to be a 50-second Shadow Fiend. Do you have... Can you share the one you have for Shadow Fiend? And I'll just change it to 50 seconds. Yeah, that one would actually be really nice to know when I can stop fucking spamming on the first one.
Countries are pretty stingy on their requirements for that.
You know, I can't help but notice on the weeks where we jump into Mythic Reclear, the raid is full, and we've reached the first boss with 5 minutes before raid.
Yeah.
We're almost at the first.
Have you checked which difficulty we're on as well, JB?
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, we're missing some people.
There's
for
some
the
people
mythic.
that are more excited than others about starting fyrakk today.
Who are they? Can you name them?
I mean, you can
Me
look,
too.
right?
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you just look at who's in raid, then you would not count me as one of the people that is not excited, but that's not true.
Well, there's excited and reliable, I guess, yeah?
Reliably excited? Is that a... No?
Well, no, it's an either or. You don't.
Wait,
you
so
don't
we're
need to
doing...
be
I thought we were doing heroic tomorrow, but it's today?
Yeah, but we're clearing two, 3 bosses on heroic out of the heroic clear for tomorrow. To save time tomorrow as well.
Is there
When
even
we have
point
time to
do
waste.
heroic tomorrow then if you're gonna do Tyndall and Fyrakk?
Well, we need to do fyrakk still, right? So we won't do the wings. We'll do the wings tomorrow. I don't know.
Wait, can I bring Druid to this?
No, we don't bring alts for.
But dude, it's like better geared than my priest at this point.
Maybe you should bring him for fyrakk then. I guess. I don't know.
It's actually not better geared than my priest, but
Waiting.
it's definitely equally geared to my priest.
I'm hanging from your lips.
Hey, JB, I just want to point out there are still people with a normal Belor Reloth in this raid.
No, I
So
already
if you want
took my
to-
shot. I already took my shot on Druid.
Oh.
I just need to fill my vault.
Well, on Druid.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I need to fill the the raid vault.
Oh, what do you need specifically from raid vault? then?
Belor, I need the Belorlos from my raid vault.
Okay. Yeah. Makes sense.
Do you need something?
Need reps on disc? Not on heroic. I don't even have
I
timers
think
for this
they
shit.
should Make a system that you can
Are the heroic timers the same as mythic for this shit?
guaranteed get an item after X amount of weeks.
Yeah, it's called fated.
Yeah, they could maybe make it with like call it a dinar or something.
What's
I just say thanks.
Just get it, lol. Like what?
There is only darkness and pain.
not exactly want to talk right now because I have too much gear.
What does that even mean?
All
There
right.
is no loot anymore that I need.
But
Wait,
you have
what the
exactly
Oh,
enough.
poor you.
fuck did I do with this note? Do I make disk timers myself or do I get them from somewhere? I go to Lorgs. LORRGS.io. It's got all the top parses per boss. And then I steal timers.
Wait, so who are we missing? Kiwi?
Kiwi, Aussie, North. Well, Sogav 50. And we haven't informed Nish. He is informed to show up at 9.
Alright.
We don't kill Tindral now, and we just kill 2 bosses and Mythic, and nobody needs loot from 3 bosses. I mean, nobody needs loot from no loot. Not bothering 30 filling it.
I
so-
do. I need to
You do? On heroic.
Oh, no. On mythic.
Yes. I would be shocked if anyone needs any armor pieces on heroic.
Well, tier piece and like tertiary maybe.
Did you try any cheese yet, Xena? Any cheeses, local cheeses?
Only
we
cheddar.
We don't have a summoning stone, so hurry asses up.
Oh yeah, do you guys
Is this a
fucking
re-clear?
slice cheese with
Apparently we had more fucking callouts than we
you
anticipated,
slice
and so we are doing heroic in the meantime.
Sometimes, I guess.
I guess people are showing up late.
What do you mean?
Savages.
I think
They don't have
a lot of
ost
people have the
Cheese grater.
Osterhövel
it's
that you
possible.
guys
Yeah,
have.
yeah, ost. Yeah, they didn't have an ost.
It's actually insane that you don't
Yeah.
have it.
It's like
It's
have what?
insane, is it?
Yes, it is literally insane. I cannot comprehend that you don't use
Use what?
the cheese grater.
no,
basically
no,
like a
no,
bit-
no, no.
Is
Slice
it
it.
grater? What?
Yeah,
You don't.
it's
Yeah,
like
grater is the.
Yeah, I
It's
know, but
grated
it's the
cheese.
closest one.
It's like the thing you peel
The
potatoes.
field you
with.
change is in condition 3. If you wanted
Toxic,
60,
didn't you get
use 120 as the trigger.
brand on mythic when 2 dropped?
Okay, I see. So it adds up to 180, and whatever you set is 180 minus whatever you set.
You sold it to someone else.
He didn't have it in the wish list, so we went by the rules of if it's not in there, you're not private for loot.
For some reason, it removed from WoW
Yes,
audit.
if you
Yeah,
don't
that's-
update within 2 weeks, like
So I
it says
didn't,
in our information
didn't
post.
get anything else. I mean, didn't get upgrades for 2 weeks, so
Yeah,
I
but
didn't know that.
No,
Wait, does this cover
we
both
have, it's in the
Shadow? Does this cover
expert.
both
You need
Fiend
to upgrade
and,
your wish list every week.
or is this just a separate one for Shadow? Okay, wait, this
Streaming
is.
now, actually.
No, I see. It's telling me to update.
And we have water cookies. Thank you.
How hard is Heroic Fyrakk compared to Heroic Sark? It's basically all just phase 3, which isn't really hard for you. It's Heroic Fyrakk comes down almost exclusively at this point to whether you have people in the raid that know how to do the seed, how to hold the seeds so that they don't get exploded.
I'm lucky. Guess it doesn't matter.
Like it's, yeah, this will potentially die before intermission.
4,
Pick your sides.
2,
1.
1 radiance in 1. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
One radiance in 8. Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
One radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8. 1 radiance in 8.
3, 2,
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
1.
Devastating.
3, 2, 1.
It's yet so far away.
Rapture in 8.
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
What is faction?
Big wigs or a note.
I mean, there's no note for this.
When you said check your sides.
That was majorly a joke. Sorry for the confusion.
Its screams were beginning to bore me.
Okay, I need to remove. I don't think so. Yo, but tell her that they better not come back with like 0 gas in it. I need to remove the, God damn it, dude. We're going too fast. I can't fix this fucking weak aura. How do I make it stop displaying a... Wait, is it here? There.
Can we go?
Yeah, sorry, I was.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1 radiance in 1. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
1 radiance in A. Move away in A.
Yeah, Robbie wants it spicy, I guess.
3.
I mean, I just pick one.
1.
Yeah, no, Skull is decent. You know, DPS lost though, but his DPS is the back one.
1 radiance in A.
For Vault. 30-man group took 5.5 minutes.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, Joey.
Jdotbusinessmail in A. 1
Oh, wait,
radiance
this,
in A.
This is the best of this one.
2.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
1. 3, 2, 1.
Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1.
That reversion shit is too strong, Penta.
It's not even reversion. Look what's healing.
Oh, yes. Very good. I even pre-ramped it and was like doing that stuff, and everyone was healed up when it ended.
1 radiance in A.
Overpowered you, but it just not happening.
It's heroic, so the absorb shield is enough to actually
Yes. Pretty much.
do everything.
While we're waiting, there's a number of people.
Oh, I apologize for being late as well.
No problem, Ozzy. I forgive you.
That means a lot to me, man.
To the Firelands alone.
I will not be shackled. Come, kindling, and feed the fire.
We no smoldering, guys. No smoldering.
What?
We're doing him with 30 man just because we need loot from him.
Yeah.
So we're.
So we're
We
not
can do it
finished.
tomorrow. We can do it
Not
tomorrow.
yet.
whatever we
We'll do
can.
it tomorrow.
We just need more for the trinket.
Okay,
But let's do
GG,
one
see
side till. Wait.
And I have had
Till
time
north.
to make sure we have 30 people.
Yeah, till north comes, and I think it's only north missing, right? Or
Kill Volcross then.
yeah, it's only north missing, right?
And Zucker.
Yeah.
I mean, you play for him.
Yeah. I can play till he's here. I mean,
We'll kill Volcross.
Yeah, we need bad luck protection, toxic.
do all bosses
That on my screen.
give BLM?
Yes.
I don't know what BLM is, but bacon, lettuce,
Bad luck.
mayo? No?
Bad luck mitigation.
Is that actually a term?
Yes.
It is now.
Bad luck.
It is now.
It is now.
It
Yes.
is now.
When do you get BSL?
What's that one?
Only when you're high health.
Blue silken lining.
Yeah, I need some BGH.
I'm not even.
Big game hunter.
No, bad gamer help.
There's the add-on for that.
Oh, I see.
Oh, guys, BKB, Burger King burgers.
Oh, I thought you meant Dora now.
No, it's-
Ha ha ha.
Finally, someone said it.
Burger King burrito, right?
Oh my god.
Black
No,
King
they
bar?
don't have
That is-
burritos, right?
that's
The
really-
last thing you want in your BKB is someone's put focus.
It's probably one of the last things, but it's the last thing.
It's a good point.
What up, Anza?
Definitely the thing I'd want to add after I add all of the other things.
Okay, so bacon, lettuce, tomato, foot fungus. What's your top 4?
You say foot funk? Am I mishearing?
He did, yes.
I've never heard of the meme.
Because Doomguard mentioned it first.
The iconic meme that everyone knows about, but you...
Oh, you
never
mean
heard
the
of it.
where he put his foot in the lettuce or whatever?
Yeah.
Well, his shoes.
The guy.
Right.
That guy, and then he got arrested for it. No, he
Yeah,
got
and then
fired.
he got executed by firing squad.
Ah, that's
Yeah.
Carlton.
I'm gonna.
But
accept
fire
it.
is bad for your health. Shouldn't stand it.
No path available, so unlucky, I guess.
Yeah, there is some BGH requirements here, I see.
Yeah.
No, BGH only works if your target has more than 7 attack.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
Oh, this group fighting thing.
Yeah. Efficiency. We should pull 2 bosses at the same
Is this
time. I
heroic?
think.
Yes, we had more people call out than we were expecting at the start of the raid, so we are killing time until they show up.
Yeah, I mean. Hmm.
This, by the way, when you try to kill this to get your mythic weapon thingy, do not do it on LFR. It is impossible.
Wait, what do you have to do?
You have to click an item while you're out of combat on the snake, but in LFR they instantly pull him, so you can't use the
Oh.
item. So I had to.
Well, we'll just
like,
do that with the guild, right?
I
You want
guess.
me to instantly pull him?
So do it with the normal pug if you happen to pug it.
Normies.
And then you just say doing the trash toilet BRB, and then don't go BRB.
Or wait, or do it as a tank and intentionally wipe. Then you can use the item. That worked.
Yeah, or you could just be like, wait a second, you know?
Yeah, but they don't.
Instead of
Let
wasting
people
all those
use
people's
this.
time.
No, like it's LFR. They do not read.
No, that's why he said normal. But he was still gonna wipe them on purpose on normal.
No, he wiped them on
no.
purpose on LFR.
4,
Yes.
3, 2,
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Rapture in 2.
I mean, no. I mean, my lawyer.
Did you just wipe them on LFR? Did
One
you
radiance
ask
in
first if you could do the thing?
I did not offer that it.
Yeah.
I just assumed they wouldn't care.
I think.
I mean, I wiped
assumption.
them. I wiped them by being dead myself.
I think your lawyer would say you don't have a case here.
I don't have a case here because I don't have the...
1 radiance in 8.
I don't think that a lawyer will ever say that.
3, 2,
Move away
Some
in 8.
lawyers will, because some lawyers care about their rep.
3, 2, 1.
You did not
1 radiance in 8.
Pick whichever side you want when we go here.
3, 2.
You didn't even care about the game at first, it seemed.
Yeah, because it was fucking boring in the beginning.
Just being wrong.
Man.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2,
Jdotangel in 8.
Oh my god, it's Xena.
3.
Oh,
1.
Jdotangel in 8.
Me when I see Xena.
3, 2,
Somebody tried to kill me.
1.
1 radiance in 8.
Me?
3, 2, 1.
Got some BLM, let's go.
Nice, nice.
When I finish with you!
Do we do Lardar as well if people are still missing? Or?
Beautiful fucking raid at this point.
Oh, we should start setting up for doing mythic.
But the Hearthstone.
I mean, we'll do it tomorrow.
Okay.
He just want less chance of someone else stealing the Hearthstone. As an age.
What does that Hearthstone even do?
Returns you
It's
to
an
an
insanely cool animation.
Oh, okay.
Animation
Piece of shit.
sucks.
You suck.
What the fuck? Yeah, when I'm using it, because I have it.
Are we not doing Laradar then?
Nope.
Oh, we'll start moving over to. I think we need to set up. Stuff we need to mention. That we weren't doing very well on Monday.
What do you seek? Stay vigilant.
What brings you here?
So we're going mythic now, or what are we doing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Poppy is doing the extendo stuff. 1 second.
I forgot to talk to the tree.
Tree? Get out.
Yes, to walk in the green shit, so I'm very fast.
The air around the wellspring of life grows thick with enemy combatants. Take to the skies and disrupt them however you can.
You cannot enter yet.
Okay. No, but. I'm gonna pretend like I'm not home. If they get scared.
Good luck, guys. I miss you guys. At
I
time.
miss you too.
At times.
Missing Axina.
Right.
Lol. No one else will gamble with you, buddy.
Wait, so do we not have...
Making a new group. This wasn't working for Robbie. Someone had gone in.
Wait, do we have a monk today?
We will in. He's a bit late.
Come, shop, browse. Smell.
Is the healing gonna be enough if he's not here?
It's not the healing I'm worried about without him. It's the DPS.
I mean, I'm a little bit worried about the healing without him.
We have Ventus this week.
Oh. Yeah, we have Antis for the healing. It's fine. They buffed the rest of Druids as well, so easy game.
We can enter, right?
You can, yeah. So the key thing we noticed afterwards looking at the raid, our baiting and baiting positioning of the frontal bait thingy Majingi was not baiting. People were either that weren't meant to bait, were not stacking on the boss, and people that were meant to bait were not pre-positioned for the bait, which they have about 1 second to trigger. This is like, we made like a small change on it yesterday when we made every range do it. I don't think it's a good idea. It's a very, very bad idea actually. We're just plastering over problems with pre-baiting anyway. And it's lowering DPS. So it's kind of important.
Where the fuck did my other
we,
point go?
Do that part correctly, and people that are baiting are in their
Oh.
position. I think we should only do the 5 baiters, not everyone, Robbie.
Yep, I'm
Those
adjusting.
people just need to learn to do it correctly.
Some daily YouTube channel snitched on JB regarding that.
Regarding what?
JB, not stack on boss.
Baiting.
JB isn't baiting.
What? Do I have to fucking stack on the
There was no
boss?
flip.
Bro, I looked at Dispriest logs. They do not stack on the boss on the
Sorry,
pull.
I might have confused you there.
Only Melchior that can't get.
He's in the wrong tab. I think he's looking at the first one.
I saw the bandage strings in the first tab. I didn't realize
I
you were
lost the
positive in
thing.
the first tab.
Oh no, this thing keeps popping up.
Vantus in the first tab.
I put it on the next one.
Oh, you moved it over to the first tab, or did
Yeah,
you
I
buy
put it
as
on-
well?
No, there's some
Oh.
in the first and in the other tab. No, there's just
I
there
mean,
was
we're gonna use
big
Oh,
ones in the first tab.
don't tab out, don't tab out.
Hit the floor.
Oh, you bought as well. Fuck me.
Nope.
I lost a different one.
Oh, there's 25 extra in the bank.
I didn't hear it.
No, no, it was about the fuck you.
Oh,
I did
Oh.
buy also.
yes. Fuck you.
Wow.
I like that we have rank.
God damn it.
I like that we have rank 2 for Aberus as well.
Right.
Just
Yeah,
in
it's
case.
for. It's just when we like they sell for 10 silver.
Are you sure it's not still attached?
We lose money on selling them.
No, the piece came up. It's the,
Oh.
yeah, no, but like
I
this
just
is the
putting
second
them
time
up.
I've done this now. I don't like within a week. I don't,
Will the Ventus work again doing faded actually? How does that work?
Yes. Well, we don't know how faded will work. So, but yes, they do in general do that.
Then it's kind of
I'm
smart keeping them
sorry.
around, I guess.
Sorry.
I don't think we're ever gonna use rank 2s.
I have a,
Fated or not.
I have a serious question though. Would anyone buy the secret lab desk or that's a bait?
That's a bait.
It's a bait. All right.
Oh, what now?
You can just buy a piece of wood and get like the
mechanism.
standing, the
Yeah.
mechanic part, and just put that to any.
Oh my god,
piece of
I'm
wood.
playing on a piece of wood.
Okay.
We'll need a streamer for today.
Like, if you don't have access to that, then I guess you're paying a premium, of course, but you can probably do it for cheaper. And based on how how you operate the guild bank, I'm guessing you don't want to do that.
Based.
I keep losing fucking earbud like tips off this fucking. God damn it. I don't even know where the fuck they go.
Jack.
That is angry.
I was trying to get some food and Jack just passed through the. Can you let me click the fucking food, Jack? Thank you.
I posted a the baiting assignments into raid.
If you're not in those, you're in melee range of the boss and watching out for anything that might not have been baited properly. The people that are baiting, I want you to be pre-positioned at all times.
Loud and clear.
So I have to be stacked on the boss for this shit.
Or be very far away from a bait.
Or yeah, you need to be 30 behind, lagging quite a lot behind, and like at least 20 yards plus.
What if it spawns beside me and I bait it?
If you accidentally happen to be baiting, you bait it away from the main group of people.
Maybe anywhere I want if I know how to bait it.
Away from people.
What counts as away from people?
Not melee stuck.
Not on people.
Like if
Not
I
towards
stand,
the boss.
if I stand back here on pole, is this a problem?
It's not about like away from people, it's away from boss.
Yeah, it depends, because if you're gonna stand here, anywhere the image will spawn that is in front here is gonna be fine. Should the image spawn behind you here somewhere,
They can't
that's
even
not
do that,
fine,
can
then
they?
You'd have to move. They can't spawn in fire, but they can spawn like, or they could spawn potentially like here right next to you.
I mean,
and
if
the
I'm
boss
like,
might be tanked here.
if my ass is on the fire,
honestly,
should be
you should be fine, but I am not 100%.
the problem with this is I am using a Shadow Fiend on pole, and if I don't send literally every goddamn global that I have into smiting the boss for the next like 30 fucking seconds, it does not come back up for Dreamrend.
Oh, but just stand 20 yards behind the moment we do.
If I stand back here, I'm fucked because I'm gonna be running after the boss. I need to be positioned so that basically the boss stays within range of me, like the whole time on my Shadow Fiend.
Yeah, I mean, if you stand here, right?
Well, the problem with this will work most of the time. If I get one of the drops on the first pull, I'm fucked. Because if I have to run in, drop it, run back out, like I'm gonna cost myself like 3 globals.
Isn't that always going to be the case though?
Positions are like here.
If I position here, it basically means if I get one of the drops, I don't move.
Yeah, no. Yeah, but one of the first drops is here.
Well,
like
wherever the drop,
here
I mean, wherever the drops are, yeah, like wherever the drops end up being.
I need a stream point if anyone.
Guess I can
Like,
do.
give me get Ventus.
Big double flames.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look. What is my fucking? Okay. I have very little experience with Ultimate Penitence. I want to send it into the boss, right? We don't use it on friendlies. We use it on boss, right?
Let's try this, I guess.
I think I pressed this button one time on, I don't even remember which fucking fight it was.
Are we using pots and last like before, or?
Yeah, we're gonna. I mean, it's just more safe if anyone dies as well. It's easier to stop DPS. We're not like doing the damage anyway. We should pop pots, yes.
Oh, would you do the honors?
I'll do.
Very good.
Seeing how scripted this phase is, though, we should have almost expectations of doing this perfectly. Knowing exactly what we do. One you reject because of the points.
Oh, there's potions. Oh shit.
Yeah,
I may have
boy.
grabbed way too many, but that's fine.
All everyone can get.
4,
We're doing 21.
2, 1.
Rapture in 2.
1.
Let's just. Oh, we need marks for this. I see again this one.
1 Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Dreamrun is next. After the YOLO spread, that is YOLO spread first. Hits.
One Radiance in 8.
Further than I wanted.
3, 2.
Move away in
The
8.
roar move.
Okay.
Stay stack, don't cheat here. Don't cheat.
3,
Cheat.
2,
The
1.
group. And full go.
1 Radiance in 8.
Spread out. Ready for frontals in 3.
2, 1.
To melee. And on the edge now, this will be a bit scuffed because of the start. So will the triple soak.
Rapture in 8.
Pulse now. Come through melee.
3,
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
The triple soak, try to adapt this if you can.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Practice this movement as well. It's to practice this boss placement anyway.
This is not my roar again, right?
It is, yes.
It is.
As soon as we...
1 Radiance in 8.
Just literally off CD, you do it again.
Isn't okay? Then I need to change spec.
2,
Back even.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean talents, yeah.
yeah, talent.
Am I still getting spell wording there?
1 Radiance in
Yeah,
8.
Yep.
Okay, I have the
Or-
wrong timers. I forgot to change my timers to
I don't know who the spatial is best on instead of super. More if that's Rosea.
At first, it was a little confusing, and
Pretty
then
sure
when it
spatial
called
doesn't work with empower spells.
for
So would want it.
Rapture at like 2 minutes into the fight, I was like,
Do we have logs?
We do in a second.
Fighting.
I'm sorry, I'm just so hyped about my monoskiing that will happen in a day.
Can you do the roars, Northor, since you're already a cat and you don't need to swap shift?
Yeah, I can do it.
All right. And if you need the backup or something happen, just call for mine.
I don't know. Do we need the marks for the start, or do people know this now?
Fyrakk, you have assist. Can you please do them at the start or move if there's low?
I'll do.
Can you hear me?
Actually just can't.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
I can't do any damage though.
Oh, that's fine.
There just actually happened to be a swirly where one of the melee circles were supposed to go, so that I think that's why they were off this time. I guess that's just unlucky, right?
I mean, this really doesn't kill you, does it? You
Yeah,
just-
oh yeah.
Oh,
You're
no,
fucking
it'll
dead,
kill you.
mate.
Oh, I see.
Because
That's
you
is
take the
good.
swirly and also the damage from your own circle. So
Yeah, I was just
that's-
thinking if defensive was enough, but okay.
I mean, you don't want to use it for that. Like, if you use defensive there, you're just gonna be fucked later.
you can ask me if any mechanic is livable, because I've tested all of them.
Let's write it down to RNG, and if it's a very likely RNG, we'll see what we do about it.
5,
I'm
4,
not.
3, 2, 1.
2,
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2. Radiance in 8. Radiance
Yeah,
in
we
8.
didn't. There was not enough space, so that spawns
3,
one outside of the ogre.
2, 1.
So we do these in
Rapture
the
in
correct
8.
spot. Yeah, this is
Rapture in 8.
a bit out, but close.
3,
Yeah, no, those are fine.
2. Stone form 1.
Let's just swipe. Gonna get us anywhere. The
Move away in
marks
8.
got sorted though, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Pretty good. So
I am-
melee is the left two left ones, and range is the two right ones. Marks.
Other way around.
Ranged is blue and cross, and melee is moon and sky.
I mean, I guess yeah. Starboard, port side stuff. Left is right and right.
I mean, looking at the boss.
Onion and garlic.
I mean,
Tomato and tomato. Oh wait, it's tomato.
ananas.
I need a feast.
Oh, fuck. Released faster.
I did, but everyone was getting pulled away from it, and then it disappeared when it stopped.
Oh. At least you tried.
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Through melee 2 even. And ready with the placements. The marks. Yeah, they jumped correctly.
Radiance in
Press
8. Radiance in 8.
3,
Oh.
2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Yeah, that,
3,
the middle one is off
2.
there. It's not
I mean, I couldn't go left or right there, yeah.
Oh,
I just see people.
Well, you can work.
Are we not bloodlusting anymore, or?
we are.
Move away in 8.
We are?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. Like, it's literally about learning the intermission, right? If one person dies during CDs or whatever in the pool, we won't make the timings and we won't do intermission. Right now, we're just overkilling to get into intermission so we can practice the macro bullshit.
I mean, is that more valuable?
Than not
Like,
practicing it and
I
making
mean,
sure it works.
I feel like saying, well, we're going to bloodlust phase 1 so we can practice intermission is like, cool. Once we figure out intermission and we take lust off phase 1, we're going to fucking suck at phase 1.
It will I mean,
Like,
no,
we have, the problem is we
phase
haven't
one,
learned
right?
we haven't learned phase 1 if we're dying like this. Like, lust can like paper over that, and then we'll be like, oh yeah, it's fine, we're going to learn intermission. It's like, okay, all you're doing is kicking the can on phase 1 learning.
Well, we're gonna mess up phase 1 anyway and not get there, so we might as well save the time between pulls and both learnings at the same time, I feel. More value than doing shorter pulls. I mean, the other option is to literally lust when someone dies in phase 1 and see if we can push into intermission. Yes, it's cheating to get there, but it's more value than hard sucking in phase 1 all the time and not learning anything from these 4 minutes we spent per pull.
well, reality is we're not hitting that in rage in phase 1 every time, and I think that is the point.
Also, intermission isn't just pressing your macro; it's also like counting, so you actually find.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of movement and a lot of stuff you need to learn there.
1, 2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
The more
Fiend in
times
2.
we get to practice it, the better, and getting there is 3 minutes. Ready with the debuffs after the baits?
Just let me take 3 market.
Okay.
Just turn it back when you can.
This deep was correct. Good. Bait soon.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2.
Ready for the triple
Stone
soaks.
form.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
And
3,
spread out for plays.
2, 1.
And ready for Dream Run.
He's immune.
It's gonna be very tight. Just get as far away from it as you can.
Move away in 8.
Yeah, I'm pretty gone. I need a rest.
Use your personals.
2, 1.
Yeah, tried.
Swipe. Yeah, no, it's almost fucked if we're out
Radiance
close
in
and
8.
you can't move.
3,
What's it immune there?
2, 1.
Boss was taunt immune, and then the Dream Ring got put between me and you, and then it just pulled me in, and I got destroyed.
Dude, a late spatial has to be like the most feels bad thing.
Do we use misdirects?
Yes.
There is only one though.
Yes, but it's BM misdirect, so it's not like Giga anyway.
Yeah. No, I guess I'll just AFK on bot.
You have rogue mistakes as well. They're more valuable probably.
They're in a bad
BM
spot
misdirects
in the
are-
tree.
I mean,
I
it's
have it.
either it's
Oh, I
potential.
just saw Magnum that had it. I also assumed that Sudak has it as well. Never mind.
Do I need to keep doing it?
Yes, it's
Okay.
extremely important to put on XCAP.
I guess we can fix.
Unfortunately,
Just
the problem with
unequip
BM,
the legendary
misdirect
weapon.
is that it doesn't misdirect pet damage.
You know, it's super weak.
4,
It's like it does not much at all from BM.
1.
2,
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Do some threat reduction talent instead. Stationary walkers. Ready for the baits. Good. And baits.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
Out one through melee.
2, 1.
Triple soaks. Move it.
Rapture in 8.
Bodies.
Rapture in 8.
And spread for plays.
2, 1.
I did the run up.
It was 30.
Okay.
so
Move away in 8.
No, that kind of
We have the wind rush now as well.
No.
Be careful, don't cheat.
1.
And full blast. And spread out. And baits.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
And ready for Firestorm. 50s. Very good.
Radiance in 8.
Then baits into triple soaks.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Spread out for this place. We'll see if we can practice the Dream Run.
Bro, fuck. Like, oh.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
Just melted.
3, 2, 1.
Feel free to practice this. It's close now, so it's gonna be hard. And you can die.
The blazes, is that just like like when we're running around with those, is there any kind of like etiquette on that? Because I feel like I'm chilling on the boss and melee are just following him along and just boom, 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 boom.
I guess you're wrong along them, right? Instead of
At which point is that specifically?
They're like right after the second
from
the second
thing,
the second soaks, and then we're dragging the boss back towards the edge, like back
You mean
towards like
the
circle,
first
I
set of
think.
plays, basically.
Just
before the dream rend or just after it?
It's the ones after the first dream rend.
Yeah,
so
when we're done with the.
yeah, so we do the big move, and then we line up along the fire. We do the soaks, and then we start moving the boss. And like during that movement of the boss, I just feel like I'm like I'm in hell. Their blazes just flying everywhere.
The key goal is to manage, like, as soon as the move happens, you can like instantly move far. So people are spread out. If they are spread out, then it's easy to move up and down your blaze line instead of like on the opposite. What's it called? I can't remember. You should only move parallel with your blaze line at that point, not the other way. That is the goal. Some people will probably not manage that, but that should make it easier for the rest.
Also, one thing, I don't think, like, no matter how far we're gonna progress eventually on this boss, even if we reach P3, Healthstone and Helport is still a P1 thing.
Yeah, the only healing is this phase.
If
really.
you have them left, they're an intermission thing. After that,
Yeah,
they're useless. Or
they're not, well, not useless, but
There's very
Shall I-
little healing in phase 2 because all the healing is going into the ads that needs to be healed to the tree.
Shall I delete them?
For that blaze that JB's talking about, is there a
Yep.
scenario where we can just not move the boss until the blaze is done, or do we have to move the boss at that moment?
Is it when we're moving from the orbs?
No, it's
No, it's just
the
after.
soak. It's before the second dream rend.
We can.
Yes.
We can. As soon as the blaze comes out, we can stop moving the boss there.
Like
Because, like,
I'm making
yeah.
this up. I think this is about where we're positioned. Like I feel like after the orbs were like here, and then the boss starts like we move the boss over here,
Yeah, but the
and
soaks.
then the soaks happen, and then we like run the boss back here.
Yep.
Yep.
And
That's
this
exactly
entire
what's happening.
time, this whole move back towards circle, there's like blazes happening, and
I mean, the boss doesn't have to move to the middle of the 3 soaks, right? Like, it can just stay on the most right soak, so that like that movement is already.
I mean,
most
let's
of the
just
melee is soaking the left and middle
yeah.
one. right?
Let's just say that during blaze, the tank should not move the boss. Let's see what
Yeah, but
happens.
you don't have to be in there immediately,
wait.
yeah? Like, it's a run in for 1 second, soak it, and run back to boss. It's not a I'm camping in this spot for 5
So
seconds.
why can't we
right?
just take the boss there and then just not move until the blazes are finished? Why can't
No,
that
because
be
then
the solution?
the angle of the Dream Rend might become very awkward.
Well, no, but there's time after the blaze where you can move the boss.
But would
It
you
doesn't
rather
happen
have the
instantly
boss
after.
moving during blaze, or
Well,
that
that's what
little
I'm
bit of
saying.
time?
Okay,
Just do not move
can
him
I get
during
this
blaze.
in
if
the
you can.
other?
Yeah.
We have to move the boss slightly because the soak puddles grow, right? We have to move out of that.
Yeah.
am I
and
getting a rescue for the
also
second
give
dream run?
enough
I don't
space
think
that
so
there's
at the
a
moment.
chance a image can spawn in between the boss and the fire, and that it can be baited outwards. So that movement has to happen still.
Where would it
If
be? Just
the
from here
scopes
out to
are
the
properly
edge?
aligned, the movement will be
Or
way
not, I
less,
guess edge,
if
but
there's
towards the
like
seeds?
Like in a like a bulge on the fire, then the boss movement will be worse. But we will absolutely try to move the boss as little as possible when the blazes are up. That applies to the big move during Dream Rend as well.
Yeah, it's not really that one we're talking. It's the one after Dream
I
Rend
know.
when there is blazes coming.
I know.
We're moving
I
the
just
boss 30 yards.
added that the
It's first Dream Rend.
yes.
Well, but after when we're having the big move, like unless the tank gets
delivery
the
guy.
blaze, like because we need to move, right?
Yes,
Or-
if the tank does not have the blaze on him, he will move it over to orange.
Yeah.
No.
And if melee get it at that point,
no. Why would
Wait,
you, like
why?
you already
because we're
moved
doing
him
the
there.
big move.
Yes, but
But we're all
finish...
having to move at that point.
Yeah, but that's not during Blaze. I want the tank to stop during Blaze.
But that is
on the way to Orange. No,
during the
it's...
first Dream Rend, when we're moving and we do the big move, we get Blaze at the
Yes.
exact same time.
No, there's 3 seconds before it comes. Where he moves it and then it stops during Blaze and then he keeps moving.
Yeah, the boss isn't moving during the first set of blazes.
Oh, it's the second set, but yeah,
Or
let's see.
whatever.
We'll
What?
No, never mind.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
frontals into Firestorm. Yeah.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
Now, watch out.
3, 2, 1.
Triple
Rapture
ones.
in
Yeah,
8.
the back one is wrong.
Rapture in 8.
Yeah, just
3, 2, 1.
get on top. Rest.
Yeah, I did the screen, right?
We can't. We haven't used theirs.
Wasn't that Meg?
Move away in 8.
Practice this. Let's see the play stuff.
3,
Don't cheat.
2, 1.
And move. And stop.
Radiance in 8.
And then finish the move now.
Stone form. 3, 2, 1.
Firestorm.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail
Fuck
in
me,
8.
dude.
3, 2, 1.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
Oh, yeah, there's no point in doing the second Dream Run.
3.
We gotta, like,
1.
the first set of Firestorms messed up. You did not place them on the marks, which caused the second group to also mess up and do the marks, do the triple soak marks incorrectly, where you all were only the middle person stayed in the right spot. The back one and the front one both were in the wrong spot. We need to be able to, if we fuck up the first one or later on, we need to be able to adapt. We always do the triple soak based on where the edge of the platform is and not where the previous one is.
I think Excalibur.
Yeah, you
He
need
did an urgent 30 seconds.
A Fanta? Who is drinking a Fanta?
What do you mean?
Fog.
What's wrong with Fanta?
I just love it.
It's just water, sugar, with something orange.
That is literally what every single
Instead of the
soda.
drinks in the world.
You
Wait.
described 90% of drinks.
Isn't that just fucking orange juice that you described?
That is also it has carbonated water in it.
Fanta lemon
Who
is
forgot?
goated though. The only one that's worth having.
I knew this
Right.
would spark some
I may
discourse
work for
on it.
Pepsi, but I still know which one's the better shit.
Wait for Excalibur.
Yeah,
when
waiting
I
for
was
Excalibur.
at BlizzCon, I tried Dr. Pepper, and it's awful. I don't know how.
Wait, for the first time in
Yeah.
your life?
Yeah, we don't have
Americans-
Dr. Pepper in Europe.
Nobody likes
we do.
Dr. Pepper
what?
outside of Europe.
I love
Oh,
Fanta
that.
Cassis is good, but they don't
They
have
don't
in a
have it
lot
in
of
Greece yet,
countries.
I guess.
Oh, we don't have a Greece here, maybe, but
No one's
it's
invented
awful.
it.
I
Along
think
with
I
Wi-Fi.
think they have it in Greece, but no one would like go like trying to search
Right.
for it to actually get one.
Yeah.
It's dog shit. So
Dalton, have
That
you
is
tried
just not true.
the purple one, Cassis from Fanta?
Sometimes a Dr. Pepper is the only thing that can quench your thirst.
it's just agnostic cola. Let's be real.
That's the cola.
Maybe.
White label cola. My
It
team is
doesn't know
correct.
what it wants to be.
I can't believe
So
that
that
Europeans
would
think
be-
they're allowed to have opinions on soft drinks.
Did you know though?
JD, I literally
Based.
make the soft drinks for your country.
Yeah, exactly.
Where I work.
Exactly. Yes.
Yes.
Where
that's
we
what I-
invented soft
personally
drinks.
makes them.
All of them.
Did you know
Isn't
though that you
Coke
can
dog
thank?
shit though, and you need Mexican Coke instead?
Yeah, but
Mexican
Britain
is
made
better, yeah.
Coke, didn't they?
Did you know though that you can thank Nazi Germany for Fanta?
Yes. It's
Or
just,
like-
Fiend in
it's just
2.
Nazi cola.
Fiend in 2.
The entire American soda market is pretty much made in Ireland.
Bundles now. And then Firestorm. The correct spots. There's marks, guys. You have to.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
Frontals
3,
into the triple
2,
soak.
1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2.
And we spread out for the blaze. And then ready for Dreamrend. Don't cheat now, stay with the group.
Move away in 8.
The group.
3, 2, 1. Stone form.
And move. And stop.
Radiance in 8.
Now finish the movement. We're doing frontals.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
Next is triple soak after these frontals.
3, 2,
Jdotangel in 8.
Soaks.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotangel in 8.
Take 2 now, there's heavy damage after this.
1.
The stones.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
Ready for Dreamrend.
3, 2,
Don't cheat, stay with the group. The group. Most is moving way too fast. We're gonna have all going through the stones now, be careful. Okay. Frontals. This is the 5-star. Oh no, this is not the word. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah.
Gateway in 8.
Yeah, dude, put the information. You put it on live. It's gonna bug out, so you but try to position all that gateway is off. Isn't it?
It's okay.
No. Find your side. Click the macro if you're red. You not take the same ball twice. Well, it's different colors, I mean.
Should everybody be saying stuff in say?
Everyone, yeah.
So the people that aren't do you have something wrong?
No,
Because I
like,
know Penta,
for
you didn't
example-
say anything.
Yeah, I
For
know,
me,
but
then
my
backup.
I got backup as I
Yes,
think,
he was
like,
backup. Yep.
Oh, okay. You stole my orb, Penta. I hate you.
But that's what I find weird, right? Like, how can I be backup there if like 8 people are dead, you know?
Because the weak aura has problems if people are dead.
Yeah. It's like backup. So it's like telling me like, oh, just let it go through, you know? That's your problem.
Yeah, you're fine. It's fine.
I mean, better pull the whole wasn't too
Where the
bad.
fuck is the what's the
you
fucking
need to
spell ID for
Moved
this spell?
again for the blaze.
Yeah.
The second one was really fast tonight, right?
No, not the thing we move with. The blaze, the blaze that we spoke about that we weren't going to move on.
Just to make sure you're talking about the one before the second Dream Rend, right?
Yes.
It's
We need to do that tiny movement there. So.
Yeah, that was not a tiny movement though.
Oopsie.
No,
the,
I
the
might
pull
have
before this
overmoved.
one was perfect, by the way.
Yes. I
And
might
then
have
we
overmoved
reverted.
because of the center soak was on like this side of the room, which made me have to readjust.
Oh
way more.
yeah, the soaks are a bit off, weren't they? Yeah. True.
But yeah, the very most right one, I guess, it's the assignment, should be in the center.
2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
Make any sense.
Fiend in 2.
Downtown.
Okay, these are good.
Radiance in
Combos
A.
now into triple soak.
Radiance in A.
Watch out where they go.
3, 2,
Look next.
1.
Help each other.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1.
And Dream Rend next. Stay with the
Move
group,
away
don't
in
hit.
A.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Yeah, the tank movement is off there. This you killed the
Radiance in A.
Oh, dude, no spatial. Like, oh.
All the balls targeted you, and we're just dead there.
It's so hard not to just start being really toxic in the middle of raid when that
I
happens.
mean, I can just stay on the raid side and then just move with them after every.
I mean,
every
you
single
should
plate.
be you should be in
Radiance
between
in A.
fyrakk and the tree, right?
Yeah, I could be on that side too. That's fine.
And try to move in sideways.
I have a question.
Yep.
And it's probably going to be a stupid one, so feel free to shut me down.
It's way
But-
better with questions than non.
No stupid questions.
But I'm just thinking, why aren't we using like this little area here during the balls, and we just full pelt it from here?
Because you're
Because full movement is very bad for DPS.
I mean, the idea is to be there, right?
Yeah,
But
I
it's
was
kind
just
of-
thinking, why not use this little area as well? Just
because
a suggestion.
it's too far. It's too far.
You think? Okay.
I mean, we want to slow move because then people can finish a 1 second cast and then move, right? So and so on.
Yeah.
It is also more consistent because if someone has suddenly a bit of movement speed when they do the full belt and they bait the ball in front, and the slow person can't make it. There's
Fair
less.
enough, I was just wondering. That's all.
Yeah, no. I saw there was
Great
more
question.
questions on it on raid chat, which is where.
Do we
it's
have
faster.
Hellstones?
Oh.
Thank you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2,
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Downtown.
From next. Is a good
Radiance in A. Radiance in
Contest
A.
now into triple soak.
3, 2, 1. Stone form.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1.
Don't try to keep them still. And Reamer is next.
Move away in A.
Don't cheat now.
No, you're going too far. Fast.
Stay with the boss. Stay with the boss. Stay with the boss. We're...
What the fuck? What? I didn't even see the thing that hit
Radiance in 8.
Did I seriously get hit by a ball there?
I don't know what changed, Manga. This is really weird.
Like you want to be with the group until
Radiance in
the
8.
call to move is made. If you're in front like that, then we're just gonna be dying to that ball.
jdotangel in 8.
I think it was better how I did it earlier than originally the first one.
No, but today it's been really bad. On Monday it was great. I don't know what changed.
Like if Moon is the boss, you slowly drag it over to where we stack. Maybe I should just reposition the mark for that. You stay there until one of the 4 balls approach the group. Then you move like to over here, and then you stop. Then you move to over here, stop, and then we do the big move. You should have this advance up for that part.
Yeah.
So you basically you can just move, right? But
Yeah,
never
yeah,
backpedal with the boss in front of you. Try to drag him like this. Sideways.
Yeah. I mean, the first ones came out, so I just wanted to move him away from that one because it was going to be on the raid if I didn't move quick enough.
The thing you're doing today is that you are moving like 15 yards on the first move, and then a ball goes on you and kills the raid. But on Monday, you were staying basically with the raid group while moving, or in line
Yeah, I was
with the raid
moving
group.
much slower, basically. I was just...
Yes.
Yeah, so if you want me to do that, I can just beat that.
You need to be. You can't be ahead of the raid group. Then you're
Okay,
the
then
one
I'll
cheating, right?
I'll just move slow then. Instead of this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
One through melee, watch out. Then firestorm. Okay.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3,
Turn out place.
1.
Then Dreamrend is next. Heavy damage here.
I'm just going to be a bit late here because Drake's down.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1.
We'll move for a bit. Stop now. Stop now with the places.
Radiance in 8.
Finish the move.
3, 2, 1. Stone form.
Radiance in 8.
Yeah, we never finished the move.
3, 2.
jdotangel in 8.
3, 2.
jdotangel in 8.
Dude,
Taking my this, yeah.
when there's one person dead and it's your spatial, man, like.
Was the move better now, except for the end? The end I should move.
Yeah, the end.
Up in 8.
You need to, like, when the end happens, you need to go full on, right? You need to get.
Yeah. I had to burn another death advance because Drake was down, so I didn't TP. But I could have moved a few steps either way. Yeah.
Can you stop pulling?
But basically like that, right? Till the end.
Yeah,
just to make sure.
the end was the only thing, but like the other part was good.
Okay. Then I won't innovate and do anything different. Then.
4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Good.
Radiance in 8.
Now.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals.
2.
Up next.
1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Move are all with blinds. Be damaged now. Dreamland is next. The group now, don't cheat.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1.
And full move now, full move now, full move now. Stop with the places.
Radiance in 8.
Finish the boss move. And watch the frontals.
2.
Firestorm next. Very good. Frontals
Radiance
into
in
triple
8.
soaks.
3, 2.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Soaks now. Don't take 2. Okay, be careful.
3.
Right one, 1, 2, 4.
Yeah, okay.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Was mine wrong?
Okay, watch the place, watch the place, watch the place, stop the place.
3, 2, 1.
And heavy damage, Hellstone if you need.
Fuck, dude!
Up in 8.
Pre-script, pre-script.
Don't really have a priest.
They're all dead.
2.
Yeah, that's no problem.
It is a problem.
I mean, it's a big problem.
We died to the blaze there, didn't we though?
Radiance in 8.
Maybe we should use
Yes.
the marks for those instead of the start now.
3.
I mean it varies, right? Because they might, if we fuck up in the first one, they aren't there.
These were fine.
Yeah, no, we did good. I don't think the third one was that bad. That's what we called it, but
I mean, it was on the wrong side of the center line, which makes my move way worse.
yeah, but
Like, you should never
It's-
cross this line. I'm using star. Should never cross this line. Yeah, I saw the thought process because you were in the correct spot, and then slightly. I'm just reiterating this.
that's however that was like we lost half the raid during
It's
that big hit.
There was a guy that spawned basically an orange marker with the boss to his left, and he just shot straight through that group. But then you have all the group people from Star that have to walk towards, or it's so hard to dodge when the
So-
blazes are also happening.
So we
It's
messed
like
up
that bait
the.
on orange. That's the one that can never go to the raid. Like that's the killer.
We need to be pre-positioned so we get those frontals. There's only 3 of them. There's 5 people. We should be able to prevent them going through.
I understand
That point.
the thought behind it, but being prepositioned doesn't necessarily mean you will bait something.
No,
right?
exactly.
No,
like, that's
but
the
that's why
RNG,
there is 5
right?
of you. That's why
Yeah.
there is 5 of you. There's only 3 of them. There's 5 of you.
And also, I can count like 3 times tonight only where I stood right next to a bait and it still went to melee because people were still on top of it. Like, if people want proper baits, they should also be aware of their own positioning, to be honest, and not just the baiters.
I mean, it's the bait is for everyone. When the bait comes, you need to either be not like in a way that the bait will go through you on the boss, or you need to be in the melee hit of the box. If you are closer to a bait than the boss, then you need to do the bait.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
The bait is for everyone. It's not the 5 people that, and then everyone else can ignore it. Everyone has to be working on the baits. Otherwise, we have situations like that.
Oh, can we get Hellstones? Sorry.
We have Hellstones, Ophelia.
Where?
No, I'm asking if you heard it.
How is the plague potion within dreams? Okay.
Op Helia, can we get Healthstones, please?
No. Fuck off.
Thanks.
No problem.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2. Radiance in 8.
Next.
Radiance in 8.
Triple baits.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2. Stone form 1.
Yeah, I'll accept when this are gone.
Heavy damage. Dream Rend, don't cheat.
Move away in 8.
Don't hit, don't hit. Now you can move.
2, 1.
Put the places.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
And Firestorm.
Radiance in 8.
And the triple soaks after this.
2.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Soaks now. And then we have
2.
places. Watch out for the
Jdotbusinessmail in
baits
8.
at the same time. Watch the baits now, watch the baits.
3, 2.
And big hit.
Bro, fuck! I need more. I need more stone
Don't do
forms.
the Dream Rend.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
It's inspiring to watch me endure such adversity. Are you talking about enduring my own gameplay?
1.
It's final.
Jesus Christ.
Radiance in 8.
Yeah, our frontal baiting there is awful. It's both that people aren't stacked on the boss because of blaze spreading, of course. You need to, if you're spreading your blaze out somewhere and you see one of them, you need to make sure it's not going through boss.
You want me to uppies on pull? You think that's the play? I actually wonder if you could get
It's,
uppies
in
back
general,
on pull
the
if you
same
sent
people
it
getting hit
instead
now.
of
like it's the
Shadow
same people
Fiend.
that there every single time, it feels like. So and like we discussed, right, it's also for everyone else to make sure they don't get hit by the frontal, as if there is a possibility it goes through the boss. We're trying what we can to make it not go through the boss, but it's fully possible. I don't know what else we can do to sort there, because that's just everyone dead every time. And play better. If anyone has ideas, then fine, but
We're gonna uppies this pull. I can feel it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend 2. Fiend in 2. Radiance in 8.
No.
Radiance in 8.
Then triple
3,
soaks.
2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
And place now. Be careful.
1.
Watch the frontals. Hit now, and then Dream Rend.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1.
And go. And stop with the blazes.
Radiance in A.
Pulse now. They're all coming towards boss, be careful.
3, 2, 1.
And Firestorm.
Radiance in A.
And frontals into the triple soaks.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Soaks. Each other, watch out now, Blaze, watch out now, Blaze.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Frontals. Watch your screen. To the base if you can.
3, 2, 1.
And then Dreamland is next.
Up in A.
But do not cheat here, this is the hard one. This is the hard one.
3, 2.
Do not cheat here.
Radiance in
We
A.
can full move. We can full move. Stop with the places now.
3, 2, 1.
Frontals, there will be one Firestorm. Will not push the boss before it.
Radiance in A.
Is on the sides. Careful, careful. Oh, that's gonna hit. No, it's not gonna hit.
No, it's
3,
Fine.
2.
Gateway in A.
Okay. Transition. Ready with Gateway. Gateway needs to be up, Ophelia.
2.
It is.
Yeah. Gateway's up. Gateway's up.
Wait, where the fuck was the gate?
Remember your macros now if you have them. In positions. What did the Weaker tell you?
2x Rad Fiend in
And
A.
with that.
Mine just says mid. That's not really a number, right? That I can work with.
I think there's only 18
Bro, I
balls.
swear, did the fucking gateway get moved?
I think you're literally
Or
just.
was it? What was I? Yeah, like.
It's like the whole point if it's like L3 that you can count 1, 2, 3, but mid, what do I count? Like, is that 4?
The same? You count
Is
from
that
the
random?
left to the right.
That's 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 is mid.
The healers are prioritized to be middle here because they can
Yeah, but like mid
catch
is
more
not.
people.
4, 5,
Like
6.
I can't count mid, right? I can count R4, I can count L4, whatever. I can't
4,
count
5,
mid.
and 6 is middle.
Oh, so then it's just kind of whatever you're closest to or what.
Yeah. They're trying to make sure you don't have to move too much because you have a fuck ton of healing you need to do.
Okay, so we died to someone soaking the incorrect ball, I guess.
I mean, I think we kind of wiped to a gateway disappearing 1 second before we were going to click on it.
No. He moved the gateway to the right spot.
Yeah, I know, but like it was like gateway and we moved to the gateway and then the gateway moves to the right spot.
I moved to the old gateway only to hear that it's getting replaced.
No,
I'm
it
pretty sure
will be
soaking a
placed there
wrong
every time.
orb only kills you.
Yeah, the boss ate shadow orb.
The boss. Yeah, there's a shadow flame eruption. The boss ate a ball. Do we know which side? Do we like?
I
this week or shit?
I'm reviewing it.
I'm probably sure it was my side. I had the shadow debuff and I was in the middle, but I was like focused on seeing if the Vigor even worked, and I was supposed to be on the other side, on one of the sides at least.
Wait, but that doesn't make sense, right?
No,
because isn't the whole point of the priority thing to put people on the edges?
On the edges.
It is, yes, but there is a
But
possibility.
you're not part of that list, Magnum.
No,
so I don't-
if you're purple, you're not clicking, right? And then
No, but
if
you
you're
still
not,
get the map, right? I got the map anyway.
yeah.
That might have been because not everybody that had the fire clicked. It's
So-
it's contingent on that. Contingent on that, sorry.
Yes,
So
that's why
basically,
I'm
how
asking.
the weak aura work is you have 5 seconds to click it when the aura appears. If you haven't clicked, or there are 10 people that have clicked, it triggers after 5 seconds. And then it just assumes that everyone that did not click is a blue dude.
Okay, so in my case, right, I got the shadow one, so I was not supposed to click, and I didn't. And then I got the weak aura that told me where to go.
Yeah,
go
you had
this-
red too, right?
Wasn't it a shadow when I had?
Yeah, you had shadow, but you were shouting red 2. I think this is you. I can't really fully see it.
No,
someone
just scroll
said-
through-
He said
scroll through
R1
chat.
purple.
It says
Yeah, no,
blue 9.
I
It's in
see
chat
what
as well.
he's- yes, I see what he's assigned. I'm just checking the replay, and he's shouting R2.
No, he's shouting R1.
He's shouting R1 purple. He is right number 1 side.
Oh, okay,
purple.
okay. Then this is someone else.
Someone is shouting.
R1 orange is you that's shouting that, Robbie.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I shouted
is
R1.
R2?
I shouted R1 purple, right? So I'm supposed to be on the very edge on one of the sides.
You're on the right hand
right
side
side.
on the edge.
Yeah.
Purple.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm L1 orange. I'm left side fire.
I'm
Or
pretty
it's
sure
fire.
it's Ophelia. I think that orb went in. No, never mind. It did not.
There's no point digging down into this. Like, there's no people in non-position said the gateway thing was a bit annoying, but like that's
Yeah,
just...
we need to keep doing this so everyone gets a feel for it. I don't think.
Yeah. But
There's no
the
point trying to figure out
gateway
who's
is
at fault.
always gonna be in the center. It's not
Yeah.
gonna be off to the sides.
Which we know now.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm gonna make recommendation for it, Robbie, for your, and we have a admin-based version of it, so we can track.
can you place the
Incorrect.
gateway from here instead? Because the boss does damage if you're under him, right? If you're too close to him. That is a short gateway. I want it a tad longer, like max range.
He meant like the whole. This is the gateway we take when the intermission starts.
Is this max?
No, you wanted max range from where you
I
stand.
wanted to like
Yeah.
over on the boss. That
Yeah,
was.
just a max range gateway from where you're standing right now. Yeah.
Yes.
That's what you want to do with video.
No.
Other side.
Okay.
Towards the tree. Towards the tree from where you're standing, max range.
How did we kill Tindril again?
Bro, we waited for nerfs and
didn't.
we should do it again.
We had niche.
Can you place it properly, please? Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, there's a cooldown when you place it, so
Yeah, I
it needs to wait.
First
Do
try,
another
what a
check.
god. Let's go.
That is in one shot.
Come on.
Is that a gateway between his legs, or is he just happy to see us?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Firestorm next. Yeah, that's
Radiance in 8.
Someone moved into the middle.
Radiance in 8.
no. There was a ranged. No, I know
3,
what it was.
2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
The back one is
Rapture
off.
in 8.
That's the wrong spot. Where was the back one there?
3, 2, 1.
And Dream Red now.
Move away in 8.
Don't cheat now.
3, 2, 1.
We'll go. Stop with place now.
Radiance in 8.
Then finish the move. Frontals. Ready for Firestorm.
2, 1.
Perfect.
Radiance in 8.
And frontals now into triple soaks.
3.
They need to be behind the bubble we have in the middle there.
Jdotangel in 8.
That is too far. That is past the star mark.
3, 2.
Jdotangel in 8.
Watch out now, frontals. Frontals.
Three.
Frontals green.
2, 1.
Massive damage. We're doing Dream Red.
Up in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Cheat.
Radiance in A.
Move. Ready for place. Stop with place.
3, 2, 1.
Could be a firestorm here. This one.
Radiance in A.
3,
And frontals again.
1.
Frontals. Can push now.
Should we push or
Gateway in A.
like the things
Ready for
disappear when we
gateway.
push?
Yeah.
3,
Ready for gateway.
2, 1.
2x Rad Fiend in A.
3,
Mm.
2,
Right.
1.
We missed
I
a
don't
few.
know that. Yeah, but we're just not enough people to do all of them.
And if mine doesn't say anything, is that like backup?
Do more HPS when you eat frontals?
what
Yeah.
does it say? What
Fuck yeah, because you don't gotta move.
You don't have any. As
Why
in-
the fuck do I got all this leech for? I'm just gonna do
No,
all
I
the
need to
mechanics.
basically go through what this is. This.
No,
Yeah, like when I
it's-
was
y-
backup,
yeah.
like at the week I literally test backup and I get like backup on my screen. Is that like text item?
And you were not announced in the raid chat either, so then you're back up, then you're center-ish.
Alright.
I honestly don't understand how Blizzard thinks doing this shit is more fun than just having a week or other sources for us.
I mean, we do have a weaker edit sources for us. They just think
No,
it's more fun
it's-
to have extra steps involved in having a
Yes,
weaker edit
it's,
for us.
I'm just thinking this is literally how Jailer would have been if they made it a private week, or which they could have. Like, it's just let us just play instead of coding week or us.
But the Jada one wasn't a wipe if you went into the wrong holes.
5,
You could
4,
like fix that later.
You could, yeah.
1.
2,
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2. Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
Place now.
3, 2, 1.
Then heavy hit. Supreme run.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1.
And move. Oh, places.
Radiance in A.
3,
Don't dispel randomly, by the way. You have a week or a 10
Practice this in the frontals with the placing.
Radiance in A.
3,
The triple soak.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
What the fuck?
2.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Centermost there, you moved it correctly. Like at the start.
Boom!
1.
There was 2 people there. They just didn't finish it off.
Up in A.
Wipe.
3, 2, 1.
I think just the whole triple soak stuff will get better if we practice, or do we need to actually start doing stuff if we're not getting through it? Our collaboration movement is terrible. I don't know.
I think it will get better. I mean, there's a lot of different positions that you need to kind of be aware of where to put them.
Yeah, and
I think
in
it's
that-
just a matter of people need to get to know where those positions are.
In that case, I saw the front one like there was 2 of them on the same spot. Okay, and then they adapted, and the front one moved forward from the middle one. But then they stopped in the end. There's no reason to stop at all if you're
No, but, like
that late.
both of them thought they were the center one, so
No,
they both.
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah,
they started there, and then they managed to split themselves up. But before it landed,
Jack has a good point before you continue, though. What direction are you
closest,
looking at when you
closest
say
to
front?
middle. Sorry, closest to middle.
to the middle. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
But the closest to the middle stopped as they were halfway done moving away from the middle one, which made the middle one have to pick between standing on them or standing on the guy behind them, which basically caused what happened there. I mean, the people that are soaking, if you're not doing one of the circles, you can already almost pre-position yourself and expect that the person with the circle comes on top of you. So the person with the circle, like, finish the movement and get into the correct spot is critical. Instead of just stopping and trying to think that maybe the people that will soak with me will now have time to adapt, because it might just screw up the conga line behind you, right?
I think the issue we had here was the conga line had 2 heads.
It did, yeah. I mean, because they were on top of each other, it was slow, right? But when it's slow, don't stop.
This priest just copy timers? The problem is this tier they fucking added CDR. Little fucking gremlins.
When it's fast, take a break.
This class would be fucking like 6 times easier if I didn't have to worry about shit coming back.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Firestorm. Yeah.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
That's 2 people.
3, 2, 1.
Back one is
Rapture
wrong.
in 8.
Go.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Frontals.
Move away in 8.
Hit now.
3, 2, 1. Stone form.
We go. Stop with the places. We rest more.
Radiance in 8.
We don't have one.
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, flames will reckless, but practice displacement.
Radiance in 8.
And then frontals into triple soaks.
3, 2.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Yeah, stop there.
3.
Fucking hell, dude. I don't even know where the fuck to drop
places
that.
with frontals. Watch your screen now.
3, 2, 1.
Just
Up in 8.
This doesn't.
3, 2,
Why this not?
1.
Did you get the first set of firestorms, JB? Was it you standing on red?
Yes.
Is there any way you can stand on blue instead when you do that?
Yes, I think.
Because I think it's happened twice, and the range that's behind you is like he can't move that far to make it to the spot he needs to be in, and in that case you should have moved. But I don't think you want to be moving there.
Yeah.
So if you can do it from blue, then you like pre-positions, and the other range has an easy time placing his on cross if you get it.
No, I was melee on skull, by the way. It was me.
Yeah, but there was no ranged on red either, so everything got like out of whack. It's just less movement if it's possible to be on blue for JB. That's just gonna save us some headaches when he's trying to CDR himself.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Firestorm.
I'm here.
The
Radiance in
balls,
8.
but you need to be
Radiance
on the
in
marks
8.
3, 2.
Please correct now. They need there's an offset. There's an
Rapture in
offset.
8.
Yeah.
Rapture in 8.
Yeah, it's okay. We made it.
3, 2, 1.
The blaze in front. And Dream Run.
Move away in 8.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
1.
Big move, big move, big move. And stop with blaze.
Radiance in 8.
Just wipe. We have this two healers. There's no way we get anywhere. Their flame is strong.
Look!
Radiance in 8.
Yeah, the first set of firestorms, the markers are critical. If you go too close to the other one, there's not enough space for the fire to spawn, and it will randomly move to the middle, and it's gonna be craziness. Did Jack get the release button? When you're ready, Ophelia.
I'm ready.
Put some hellstones down now, please.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Triple boss. Firestorm. The marks.
Radiance in 8.
This arranged.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2,
And watch the frontals coming.
Bro, fuck, I tried to move out of the fucking blaze and run into the fucking frontals, man.
Dream run.
Ugh.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
What? I don't. I really do not understand.
Radiance in 8.
That was a melee stacking in the range spot, wasn't it?
3, 2.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Spot where I was at least, it was a mage literally blinking on top of me.
Oh, there was 3 people on. There was
blinking in. I was there. Like we just moved in at the same time.
But how? Like there was 3 people in range spots, no?
No, I just double stacked with Pentia.
No,
Drake.
I didn't even have a circle.
It was 3 people in the.
There was 2 people on. There was 2 people on blue and 1 on red with circles.
I didn't have circle. I was just like focused on the healing and then the.
Yeah, no, I'm
flame
talking about
bounce.
the circles.
It was
Then-
it was on Drake, right?
Yeah, one of the circles, yes, was on me.
Yeah.
Yes, that's 2 people. Jack and
And
Drake.
it was on me.
We have 3 range. Now, is augmentation considered melee here? Or why did we have 3 ranged?
That wasn't something that was ever discussed.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm wondering. If we can have it on 3 range, then this rule of range going red and blue and melee going skull and moon is broken. And we'll have things like this happen. I need to. Okay, we don't know. Okay, I'll check it during break. During
Chat
how
says
many.
it can go on 3 ranged.
The last person I think was Magnum in that one.
Yeah, then it's 3 ranged and 1 melee, right?
In which one?
The first Firestorm.
Yeah, I got 1.
Yeah, I'll check during break if it's going counting. If it's
Yeah,
not a rule.
I was on the skull marker with my firestorm.
Yeah, I have replay. It's 3 range and 1 melee there.
5, 4, 3, 2,
We'll
1.
do this pool and have break.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Storm next. Perfect.
Radiance in
Frontals
8.
next, and then
Radiance in 8.
after frontals, watch them. Do triple
3,
soak.
2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
And watch the frontal coming. Big hit. And Grim Run. Stay with the group, don't cheat.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1.
And big move. And stop with the blazes.
Radiance in 8.
And we'll finish and ready for Firestorm after these frontals.
3, 2, 1.
Firestorm now.
Radiance in 8.
Ready for frontals into the triple soak.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Make space, make space, make space.
3.
Okay, it worked out.
2.
jdotangel in A.
Get Ossie up when possible. Watch the frontals.
2.
Or get Moo up. Or Penta up even.
Up in A.
The Dreamer if you can. You might need a Hellstone.
3. 2. 1.
Don't cheat now. Stay with the
We're
group.
moving too far. Too fast.
Yeah, this is too fast.
Or too early.
Radiance
full move,
in A.
Full move, full move. And
3.
Firestorm next.
2. 1.
Radiance in A.
3. 2.
While we're dead and don't wipe it yet, if you see like every single circle has like a crevice
Gateway in
between
A.
them, right? So when we like the issue we're having there, for example, is that we had the 3 people doing the triple soak not respecting those crevices. You're meant to use them as the
2x
distance gaining
rat beam
between
in
each
A.
circle. If you get closer to them than each crevice,
3.
we're gonna overlap and we're gonna die.
1.
It's very important we pay attention to these because that was what happened with the triple soak we had there, which killed a lot of people.
Wait, was I wrong there? Cause like no one soaked. I guess.
No,
that's my take.
the middle person and the back person were both wrong, right? The middle person was squashed though, but the back person was too close. We have to be like we drew it yesterday. It confused people, but like the crevices between the circles are critical to fill
I was in
in.
the crevice. Yeah, I was in the crevice.
Yeah, I don't know if you were the furthest from center or closest to center, though, Mo.
No, cause like no one soaked me. Like I died from cause no one. I died from like a direct hit on that.
Break now, though.
Yeah.
Did you not take damage from 2?
No, I
Pretty
don't
sure
think-
because the middle and the back one, or the middle one and the furthest from middle, like
You had a 223k hit, and then I had like a million hit.
the second from middle and
Yeah,
the
Mo,
last from middle were too close to each other.
I have it clipped. Moo,
Yeah.
this is the position that it was. I will link it in raid.
What is this?
This is what it looked like. You got hit by the person in the middle there. You were in mostly, well, it kind of depends. You were on the right, so you should probably have been one crevice over to the right, so that the person in the middle could have been where you are now.
Yeah, you were in the
That
wrong
would
spot, Mo.
probably have been the ideal place.
No, yeah, Mo. This is just Mo in the wrong spot. He should be one back.
Like on the edge of that screenshot, right?
Like the middle
Yeah.
person of these 3 should be where Mo is, and Mo should be one back.
Not that far, but yes.
No, but that's the distance you need to
there
be, or
should-
they spawn on top of each other.
There should be an overlap of the right one, which is the one closest to the center, and the one next to it, so tanks can double soak.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but the
like if-
leftmost one is also wrong because of it's being pushed out, right? He should
if
be.
if both of those are a bit more in the actual crevice, then there should be an overlap.
There is an overlap then, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I
So,
guess
I mean-
the most right one moved to give space.
Yeah, the Mu in this case, who's the rightmost one, should be one crevice back, and the one on the boss should be in the crevice Mu is almost in, and then I think it's Toxic that has the last circle. He should be in the crevice.
I think it's
to his right.
It's an evoker, right? That has it.
Might be. It doesn't matter who it is. The leftmost one should be in the crevice, like on the bottom of the picture, not where he is.
Yep.
That's why the crevices matter, and that's why we drew them up yesterday. It just confused everyone because people started placing it all over. But the crevices are like a free access range distance check before you place anything. You know exactly where it goes. No problems.
No problem. No problem.
You know the Dream Ren balls?
Yes.
When we're dodging them. Just looking at the videos again, I mean, it seems majority of the raid is between the boss and on the tank. When they're dragging it. At the moment, it seems like we have the raid just behind the boss or at the boss's line, rather than between the boss and the tank. I think that makes it considerably easier, just in case if the ball does get baited on me. They're just all moving along pretty much in line with the tank almost. At least on the video you referenced from Dratnos.
I'm sorry, I didn't follow from the very start. What did you say?
So you know when they dodge in the Dream Rend on Dratnos' video, it seems the raid is like on the tank and maybe near the boss or between the tank and the boss. At the moment, it seems we're like between the boss and behind him. You know, the
Yeah,
raid.
you mean like they are all in front of the boss?
Yeah, they're in front of the boss, in line with the tank.
Yes, that makes sense.
It just makes it considerably easy, and they just move when they see the tank move, and it's just done. I think if we make that shift, that
Yeah,
majority of the people do it. Like very
I
few people
agree,
do that.
I agree. But also, you see where he initially positioned when he gets back to the group.
Let me check.
He is stacking on on the
Yeah,
route.
he meets up with the group.
He's-
Yeah, he meets up with the
yeah,
group.
but like
yeah.
he's inside the route. You never do that.
Oh, the route. Sorry, I thought you
Yeah,
said group. Yeah.
he's like as far to the edge as you
Okay,
can
sure.
go.
I could do that. Yeah.
Which makes him be like in the group. So basically, the movement will automatically be the group
Sure.
together with the tank. You see
Okay.
my point.
Yeah, I see your point. Yeah, so I'm just going to his view now. He goes right into the route, the furthest one towards the middle.
Yep.
And then he moves along with it, and then the raid is moving alongside. If we make those two changes, then I think that would make
They
it
are
easier.
basically moving at the same time, right? Because
Yeah.
the balls are coming, right?
Yeah. But it's to avoid the thing, like, if one goes on me, then, we're just having a few deaths just for nothing, yeah?
Yep.
So if I'll move it to the route this time, well, all the time, and if we can have the group, like, majority on me, I think that would be, or just in line with me at least, that would just make it easier, I think. I mean, seeing different videos, and they dodge the balls in different ways. One is they just keep moving slightly, and then some shift, and then 3, 2, 1 shift, 3, 2, 1 shift. But it's easier when it's like with the tank.
Also on those videos, like on most I've seen, how is that one person like calling the movement? Like you usually in those videos see someone go like 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Like
There's like a bar you can.
If you look at the bar at the top of the screen, you'll see a singular bar that's in the middle of it, a vertical one. That's when they start their countdown. So they do 3, 2, 1 move, 3, 2, 1 move, the 3, 2, 1 move. It's just recurring after that. Some people have more vertical bars in the actual weak aura. Like in, I think it's Echoes. I don't know. I remember when I was watching the race, they had more vertical bars to say when to move. But yeah, that's how people are doing it.
Okay.
What have we changed? No?
Well, we made just the whole soakers is different, right? So it's just Jack, Santi, Drake, McGibney, and Rathel doing the soaking.
Oh, you mean debating then, I guess?
Yes, that's what I meant. Sort of that, nothing really.
Does everyone agree with this statement, or is there something Molina has forgotten that
Wasn't
I should
listening,
know? What will
unfortunately.
change tonight?
I ain't reading all that, bro.
Yeah, not reading that essay, I'm afraid. Maybe next time.
Is it an AFK check?
Old people, thank you for the resub, babe. 2 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. All right. Wait, who got swapped out? Who got swapped in? Nish, okay. Can I get swapped out?
Sorry, I had to go get the drink. So are we doing that with the Dreamrend dodges as well? What we discussed, me and Robbie? Or do we have to say it again?
Oh, I missed that. Was there...
Basically, being in line with the tank. So I'm going to move the boss to the innermost route, and the raid should be positioned between the boss and the tank, or basically in line with that, not behind the boss
You
or
want
at the
us to
boss.
stack on you and other
Yeah,
words? No?
between me and the boss. Yeah.
Either is fine as long as... I mean, they've been... Dream runs have been good since we tweaked it up, so...
Yeah, this will just make it easier, to be honest.
I think we're kind of doing that already, Manga. It's just you moving too early. So
I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at the videos. I feel like some people are doing that on me. Yeah, some, but not all.
No, I think that's just... Then we just make it clearer and everyone stacks on those. I'll pull check.
And I'll save the TP for the second Dream Rend, not use it on the first. I could just make my way back quite easy.
Yep.
Are we using potions?
Yes.
We are. I'll
Probably will trade you afterwards if too wrong for now.
Anisha, are you doing the gateway on the second Dream Rend? Is that the one you set up just now?
Yeah.
Yeah, is you possible to do that on the first Dream Rend instead? I'm just going to TP for the second.
Oh, for sure. Though it might... I don't really know exactly where that one is.
It doesn't have to
You
be
go
perfect.
like
It's all right.
Here-ish.
It's basically the middle of the
that's
triple
fine.
slope.
Like the leaf, and then you go like straight.
And you want to go to the root, right?
Yeah, that's completely fine. Yeah. Just saves me using the DA.
4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2. Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
Soak after
3,
this.
2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
And then blaze spread with
2,
frontal soon.
1.
Dream rend.
Move away in 8.
Right now, Manga, you move third.
3,
Again.
Okay.
1.
Radiance in 8.
Not accepting.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
3.
Yeah, there wasn't enough space. We didn't. The crap.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Practice this. Make space. Make space.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Up in 8.
Fuck them doable pulls.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
I felt like I had nowhere to move this ball.
On the Dream Rend?
No. When we had the blazes and we have the baits at the same time, like 2 baits went straight through the boss. Like not straight through, but like either side of where we'd typically move. And I guess I was just on the side of the boss where the most impact happened. But then if you're trying to dodge blazes at the same time, like I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that scenario. Honestly, if I don't have a big cooldown to use.
Oh,
I
I
think you just eat blazes.
Yeah, but I ate a blaze as well, I think. But like it's
Yeah, I did the same. I know what you mean. It was like the baits were really weird.
Is that just a case of it's just going to be like that sometimes, or?
I'm checking. We need to. No. We need to do this. Like the baiting is off, right? It's just not going as we wanted to. And I'm gonna start replaying every single one now and see. I consent, you're correct. Magibni, you're in the wrong spot. Drake is correct, and Rothil is correct. Susi is incorrect. He's apparently baiting one of them. I'm just gonna check when they log in. Yeah, so okay, in
What's
this
the drops?
case,
Some
Magibni,
campfire
you're on the
shit?
wrong side
I'm
of
not
the
really
boss. You're
sure.
meant to be baiting on the
I
top,
actually
you're
didn't even
baiting on the
realize there was a
bottom.
drop to somebody who was like, hey, don't you
on
have
the
drops?
wrong- like
And I
you're
was
in
like,
front of the boss all the time. There is nobody baiting the
so
top
I
two.
do.
They're automatically gonna go through melee. Susi runs to it, but he runs away from it. He shouldn't be in that area at all. If he goes there, you need to bait. Rathil is baiting in that area, but he moves away from both of them. That means we don't bait either of the two, but then go straight through melee. I can't see if the back one went through, but there is a lot of people around it. But they're all baiting it sideways, so I think that one is okay. We will do another one, and I will do the same check until we get this right.
Is the initial stack point for the second Dream Brand the second route from the right?
Yeah, purple marker, basically, yeah.
No, second Dreamland. It's the same.
Oh, the second. Yeah, sorry. It's mirrored from the purple. Yes.
Can you do this?
Hellstones.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
It's now. Firestorm. Perfect.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
Frontals and ready for triple soaks.
1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Perfect. And then play spread and baiting. Bait through the boss here. And Dreamrand.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Move and stop with the places.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals now.
3,
Then Firestorm after.
1.
Ready to place your things. This is good.
Radiance in 8.
Now frontals. Into the triple soak. One going through melee.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Soaks, triple soaks. Make space, make space.
3, 2.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Dreamrand.
Up in 8.
3, 2, 1.
And full move.
Radiance in 8.
Watch the frontals now. Watch the frontals.
2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
Shit.
3, 2, 1.
The boss.
Gateway in 8.
Gateway. Gonna be in the usual spot. It needs to be placed.
There is no warlock.
Oh, yeah. Use the gateway.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
Macro, see if we can grab balls at least.
2, 1.
Going through. Phase 2.
Do I not get assigned if I'm purple until all the reds have pressed their button?
Correct.
Yes.
So it'll be an indeterminate amount of time before I know where I'm standing there.
Or
Use-
5 seconds. It auto triggers after 5 seconds.
You basically start out from middle every time.
But I mean, can we have that gateway placed every time?
We have two warlocks. We can definitely have that one pre-placed.
Speebs, thank you for the gift sub, much appreciated, very generous. And
I think that's.
Thema Candy, thank you. Or
far.
wait, the
I mean, I can move the star market to where.
is that like one like Thema
Like, you wanna
Candy
end
or
up
like
where
the?
the corpses are right now, right?
Yeah.
Yep. That's where the gateway should go, and then max length backwards. Yeah.
I'm gonna say like one word. Fuck it. Thema Candy, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the jdotbabes.
Soaking was much more improved.
And Civius, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it. And welcome to the JDot-babes. And Relinks, thank you for the resub, babe. 65 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the JDot-babes.
Whatever mage did that in the
Yeah,
end,
but I can't blame him for that because he was doing the frontal soaking from the mobs and just wasn't there in time to get back right.
I don't know. Did you have the blink on CD? It looked like a cast was finished and then the blink. I mean, because you blinked in very, very late. No?
Who had it? Would be a question.
I think Jack had it. He was doing the frontal soak though, so it's kind of like that happens. The person, the two persons left, one of them was in the crevice. That's good. The one that would have been far to the right should have seen that the mage was all the way out there and made space for him, I think.
But to answer your question, our Shimmer is like basically all the time on CD, since we just have to blink around, like what it did.
Okay. Rappa, just let you keep it for 3.
These firestorms? Fine. Okay.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
Then
3,
triple soaks.
2, 1.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
Then spread
3,
with frontals
2,
coming.
1.
One frontal close to boss.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in A.
Frontals coming, and then firestorm after. Be ready for placing it.
3, 2, 1.
From now, ready.
Radiance in
Frontals
A.
again into triple soaks.
3, 2.
Soaks now.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Perfect.
3, 2.
YOLO spread now.
Jdotbusinessmail
Ready for
in A.
frontals during this. Do these right. Wait through the boss. One going through boss, one going through boss.
1.
And a big hit. On top.
Up in A.
The Hellstone if you need to survive.
3, 2, 1.
And stay with the group now. Don't cheat.
Radiance in A.
What's the frontals coming?
3,
This right.
2, 1.
And firestorm after. Face these.
Radiance in A. Gateway in A.
3, 2,
We'll go.
1.
Practice the gateway
3,
part.
2,
Almost made it.
1.
Did it.
Macro, 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 macro.
2x Rad Fiend in A.
Obama, not bad.
3, 2.
No, but there's not everyone clicking their macro. I have 5 people who clicked the macro.
Who? Was I one?
Sorry. Yes, you were one.
Fuck yes!
Was I one?
Yes, you were one of them.
I didn't click it.
Thank fuck.
But I didn't have
Manga,
the fire one.
Manga, Roppy, Rathil, Wundar, Ophelia, and JB clicked theirs. There was 4 people dead. Means there should be 8 people clicking.
We are the professionals.
Do you have
Oh.
a changed macro that like type something to you or some shit?
Nope, the Vicora does that by default.
Okay.
Yes.
So if you click it and it
That's
notices
why
you
I-
clicked, it does that.
Yeah, I did it twice. I'm just gonna remove my because I added a custom rule to it.
Yep. So 2 people with fire didn't click their macros. Or if anyone wants to.
I actually forgot to check if you're dead if you still get a debuff.
Yeah, but it's like it's 10-10, right? There's only I'm not
Yes,
wrong or
but-
not that it's 50-50. So there was 4 people dead. There should have been 8 clicks. Only 6. So who didn't click? And why?
That would have been a really nice intermission if
Like,
those fire.
you don't have to count when you're in position 4. Position 5 is always the middle, so you just check the color
actually.
next to middle and see if it's your
The
color.
movement was really comfortable. as
North
well.
did not click, and Sussy did not click.
I mean, I pressed it.
I'll be honest, I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing in the
it did
intermission.
not
I know
work
there's
then.
orbs and they're supposed to be soaked. I know we click a macro.
I think having it say something in chat, at least you know if you pressed it or not. Or
No, it does that by default. That's part
Just
of
stand in the
weak
middle, who
order code.
cares?
If
Yeah.
it-
When
I mean,
it
that's a VOD.
notices that you clicked and it triggers, it says I pressed the macro.
But you should probably, if it doesn't work for you, you should add a line to the macro itself. Because it only writes in chat if the macro triggers the weak aura. So potentially you could have clicked the macro, but it didn't work because the weak aura didn't trigger it.
Then we need to figure out if that happens, why it happens, so
Yeah,
we can
Dragonflight
fix it.
mentioned to add that line. I didn't know that the Wikora does it by itself, so I just added the line in my macro.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Yep.
like I did the same, right?
Having it say it twice is fine. Like, that's not an issue, right? It's an issue if you click it and it doesn't trigger, right?
Yeah, true.
So
Okay, so
But-
Sussy
but-
maybe clicked the wrong button, North. You're certain you clicked it?
I'm positive I clicked.
Okay, can you add a line to your macro that says, that writes in raid, I clicked the macro or some shit?
Didn't register anyway, regardless, because he was saying blue in raid chat.
It does, yeah, but he gets
Does-
auto-signed after
5 seconds it auto
And the
assigns.
Wikor, if you clicked it, the Wikor isn't working then.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes. But that's the question. Did he actually click it, right?
Yes, okay,
I added it now.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's just then we see that you actually clicked it, and then we can check if there's a low error and do that stuff.
By the way, JB, to answer your question before, you will always be assigned to 4. No matter what your color is, so you don't need to wait.
So do I just like fucking just run like right here and just chill, piss chill in front of the boss?
Yeah, you do need to press the macro if you're red,
Yeah.
but you will always be assigned to 4. Same with me, I will always be assigned to 5. And the people that are on the Wikora, they will always be assigned to that specific spot, no matter what the colors are. They do need to press the macro, but they will be assigned on that spot. So you're just chilling on number 4, always.
Sounds so cozy.
Yeah, dude, playing Disprey is super fucking cozy this tier.
She chose it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2. Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2,
The
1.
frontals during this? Correct.
Stone form.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Full move. And stop the blazes.
Radiance in 8.
Careful frontals.
3,
Ready for firestorm.
1.
Radiance in 8.
And frontals now, careful. 1 through boss, 2 through boss.
2.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
And triple soaks.
3, 2.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3, 2, 1.
I didn't see the
Up in A.
orange one.
Ah, we can see.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Yes, are we?
Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Did we have like 4 range on the first one? I had to move like all the way to skull, like last second too.
Yeah, I was also like considering that.
I didn't move at all. Fuck that shit. I'd rather wipe.
Okay, so we have
Go next.
JB, Penta, me, and someone else.
No, I didn't even. I didn't have it. I'm
Like,
just saying
was
if I would
waiting
have
on
gotten it.
skull because usually I place mine on skull, and then I was like, or on red, I mean, and I was like, wait, there's like 4 people around red, so then I dashed like last second past skull.
Yeah, I
so we
checked.
kinda
I
didn't have-
checked. I checked the logs, and it's highly inconsistent. You can have 3 melees or a 3 range.
Yeah,
But
it's
that
not
was person number
guaranteed.
4 because I was the furthest one out at skull, and somebody should have been moon.
Did we have a melee get the first?
I didn't check that one.
Like it
I mean,
worked
it's-
out in the end, but it was very
Yeah,
slow.
it needs to just be adaptive, I guess. It's not guaranteed to be 2-2.
Yeah, it just
2-3-1.
becomes an issue when we have like 4 range that all
Yes,
of us
yes.
are used to go to. Like one person swapping it up is like makes sense, but
I don't think we can make any specific rules on it either. So
oh no, it's just like if it actually can be 4 ranged ones.
I mean, if it can be 3, then it can be 4. Yeah, especially with the fact that we only have 6 melees right now.
Yeah, it was me, Ophelia, Panta, and Jack. Yep. You have the shortest range, Panta, so you're obviously the melee in that scenario.
Obviously. I mean, that's why I dashed, right?
Yeah.
Five,
I'm saying
I
it,
knew
like-
that was gonna happen.
2, 1.
2,
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2. Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Frontals.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
3,
I guess there's 3 dead.
1.
Okay, this time.
Wipe.
Wipe.
Not without padding first.
Haha, I'll jump off.
Apparently those swirls deal a decent
Move
shot of
away
damage.
in A.
Yeah, they kill you. People have informed.
Guys, we're moonwalking. What the hell?
No, I'm talking about like the growing swirlies when the fire grows one step.
I think it's slightly bigger than it looks.
That's what she said.
Well, slightly.
The normal firestorm only deals like 800k, no?
Yeah, maybe.
Online.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Two.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2. Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Move away in 8.
Thanks.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
So the frontals, and then we need to go
2,
for the firestorm.
Firestorm now, yeah.
Radiance in 8.
Then frontals into triple soaks.
3, 2,
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Then hard blaze with frontals.
Jdotbusinessmail
Hit
in
the
8.
frontals here. Where the frontals go, don't get hit.
1.
Big hit now, Hellstone if you need.
Up in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
No, big move. Watch the frontals. Bait the frontals. Yeah.
2, 1.
This is where they go. One through boss, one through boss. And then Firestorm, place these.
Radiance in 8.
We need to do the triple soak, I'm pretty sure.
3,
No, wait, quick.
2, 1.
Okay,
Gateway in 8.
ready for gateway port. Ready with the macros. If you're red,
3,
you click.
2,
Oh shit.
1.
Bro, the fucking, I don't know why the
macros.
fucking thing baited me.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
Oh wow.
3.
I heard the fucking master spell ding and I just fucking hit the
two
portal.
Dead B9.
Yeah, I
1, 2,
trolled.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I pressed it, but it was
8,
telling me to get
9. Nope, yours isn't working. Do you have any blue arrows north from it?
No, I even copied it fresh when I added the text.
Yeah, no, it's in the
No, do you have any weak or
Preservation
do you have
pump,
any
the
blue
Evoker's
arrows from
pumping?
the
Yeah,
weak?
and here's the overhealing, by the way.
The people who do not have a I press the macro exclamation mark are not working correctly. Out of the chats there. The only one without is north. Unless they
Why is
wrote
Pence's
exactly
fucking
that in
Dreaming
their own
Devotion
thing
doing
with the
so
exclamation
much?
mark.
What the fuck?
They did.
Yeah, don't write exactly that line.
No, it helps
Lucky
me. Oh yes, his doesn't
Yeah, I
have
know.
exclamation mark. It's
yeah,
good.
it's missing the exclamation mark.
Do you have any blue arrows north?
No, it's the same macro from Smolderon, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And
Yeah, I was
same setup.
working on that.
It's not working now, and if you miss the button, we have. If you get red, we wipe basically. So we need to figure it out. There is actually no blue error in your bug rubber of any type.
Just to make sure, if I need to soak a purple orb, I can do it. Let's say if I have fire, right? Like with a CD. But I just want to make sure there's nothing on the raid, right?
Yes.
I mean,
you
this
can.
just needs to be fixed, right? So if North can just share a screen and you just debug him through it and see.
Yeah.
There's no point in like pulling again until it's fixed anyway. So
No,
might as well
there's
just
no. we
But
need
better
to
than
see
Swifty?
first.
You
have.
it's
I mean, everyone
more-
has low errors all the time, right? There's something in your bug rubber, right?
I feel
Is
like
there
it's more
nothing
challenging.
in it, or do you have a bug rubber, North?
In it?
First of all,
No.
can you install a bug rubber and it's for us?
Just do a 5-minute break or
You
something.
need-
Just try to sort it out.
Yeah,
You need
5
to add
minutes.
those bug rubber and bug sack.
Blade, thank you for
Leaving to North.
the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the J Dot Babes.
Bug
Bug
rubber and
rubber?
bug sack. They're two.
I'm sending you links. I'm just
Yeah. You need to.
finding them.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
What happens if I jump off the edge when I have the edge firestorm and then disengage back? Does it bounce?
It bounces off the area. The arena, sorry.
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
That would have been cool.
That would have been very cool. Even if you take it to your grave, it's gonna plop right back up. Also fix your macro text.
I mean, it's fine. It's anything is fine. The other thing should be correct, right? I sent you 2 links, North. You should have those. Those will help you actually see the errors you get, and then we can use them to actually figure it out. The things you can pre-check is that you have the liquid Amidrasil weak aura pack, you have the liquid raid anchors, and you have the thing called liquid weak auras. The liquid raid anchors and liquid weak auras have to be named exactly that. They cannot have any numbers behind them or anything.
Let me have a look.
Which one is the macro, by the way? The molten eruption assignment? No.
No,
Or
it's called position something.
position assignment.
Intermission positions.
Okay,
Yep.
the trigger.
That's the one that has it. It goes through liquid weak auras broadcast function, which is in the liquid weak auras pack, which is what happening to most people, that they have the liquid weak auras with the incorrect name. Both Wunder and McGibney have had it as liquid weak auras 3 for some reason, which literally breaks it.
Yeah, mine's 3 as well.
Yep, you need to rename that.
Yeah, or just delete
Without
it
the
and
number.
import.
The issue
Do I
both
RL?
Wunder and
Oh, wait,
McGibney had
does
is
my
when
RL
they
stream?
tried to
No.
rename it or delete it and re-import it, it auto named itself.
No, I
to
don't think
3
Melina
again.
streams.
Yeah, it's doing that for me as well.
Yeah, I had to reinstall the
More
whole
doable if I was ready to give up on Swiftly.
McGibney managed to do it, but I think he just renamed it.
We're making more
to
steady progress on this
anything
fight.
but liquid weak auras.
There's at least been like linear, like
rename it to liquid
learning
weak
how to
auras
do
2,
phase, or learning how to
and
do
then
it
he
to the
was
first
able to
streamer in,
rename
where
it
to drop,
liquid weak auras afterwards.
and then
Yes, this is what I
getting
had
the
to
first
do
streamer
as well after
incorrect,
reinstalling everything.
and then getting over here and dropping
The first
more
time
shit
I
down
tried
here,
it just
and then
wouldn't
surviving
rename.
the second
It
dream
just went
run.
back to
So it
liquid
feels
weak
like
auras
we're
back.
starting to
I
get to the
also
intermission.
deleted all of my liquid weak auras.
And if
and
we start
reinstalled all the necessary-
stalling hard
might
on
wanna do
intermission
that as
healing,
well,
that'll be different. But so far, it hasn't felt like we've hit like a fucking
And I just
wall
stuck
in the
with whatever
raid.
I named it now.
Yeah, just delete all of the liquid weak auras. You have everything called liquid groups, and re-import the 3 we need again, I guess.
Can you get a link to them?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Just reload your UI when you delete them. Before you import.
Yeah, you should reload before you import again, yeah.
And I think the intermission will be annoying, but I also feel like I'm gonna fucking have an opportunity to pump during the intermission. Get a nice little ramp.
I'm keeping an eye out, healers. The moment a non-demon warlock kills this boss, I will make the argument to help you dispel.
Also, I forgot to add Rapture into my note.
Don't know what keeps doing that renaming bug. I'm assuming it's some update shit from Weekora Companion.
You know, I just installed and it's fucking 3 again.
Then you have another Wikora somewhere that has the same name in your
Something
backline.
clashed in it, yeah.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah, isn't it?
So if you type like on the search liquid, it's only those 3 Wikoras.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think we'll try to solve this post raid, I guess, but we will do some magic instead, North, and see if we can make it work for you with the wrong name. I am gonna share my screen. You're gonna need to do some coding.
And now it's fucking 2. This makes no sense. It's
Do you have like Aberus Wikoras as well, or the ones from Razaketh?
No.
There's this space in this font. Hold up.
When you import it, is there only the option to install or there's an option to update?
It's just important. And now it's normal.
Okay.
Oh,
It's just counting down the entire time?
the liquid Wikoras now are not.
Yeah, there's no number on it anymore. I'm just installing the raid ones now.
And it should work. Yeah.
I didn't delete anything else. I just installed it like 4 times.
Dude, we
Yeah,
gotta
I don't
stop
know
working on
what's
shit
causing
right now
this.
because I just lose gold when we do this.
Break your Wikora and we get to debug you instead of losing.
Are we good?
It should be good, yeah.
Less.
That was an expensive break.
You need to call a VAR call on that because Penta definitely said 1 in time.
Yeah, I don't understand how that happened, but whatever.
And now he's making money off me. Motherfucker.
Everyone is ready. See if we get more intermissions and see if there's other people with broken Wikoras.
Come on.
4.
Come on, Infinite, let's go.
2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
Nice.
Fiend in 2.
The boss. Firestorm.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals.
Radiance in 8.
2 through boss.
3, 2, 1.
Placements.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
And blaze spread with
3,
frontals afterwards.
1.
Bait them not through boss. There's 1 through boss, watch out. Move up.
No, I used the Soulstone button.
Move away in 8.
Oh, that's why you didn't die previously. I thought you did.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
Practice these blaze and baits with like. And frontals now.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3, 2.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Practice these places and do the baits as much as you can. Good baits in
Bro, I was fucking, dude, I was fucking cranking that pull.
Up in A.
Holy shit. Is Sockchoy watching?
3, 2, 1.
You burn better than you fight.
Tuned in. Yeah, but you weren't there when I was alive, so.
Baiting this pull was terrible. The first set with the Blaze, we had at least one to go through the boss. Gibney, you're in the wrong spot. You are not meant to be baiting on that side.
Best
Jack
pull?
is in the correct sentence. Correct.
Just like what we wiped right after we get an intermission, basically.
Rathil is good and Drake is good. Gibney, you're in the wrong spot. It's your ad. It literally spawns exactly where you're meant to be. That ad goes straight through melee and hits everyone. Please make sure we're baiting correctly. It is a picture of how you're meant to be positioned. Yeah, and in this case, let's see.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Oh. There's one. Ooh. Okay. Little,
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
Uncles now.
3.
Triple soaks.
1.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
And then spread with baits.
3, 2, 1.
I'll give you up. Runs.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in A.
Uncles now. Through boss, all of them.
2, 1.
Radiance in A.
3, 2.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
3.
It doesn't matter. Let's swipe this.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Triple frontal to boss was not gonna help.
3, 2,
for people.
1.
Up in A.
This picture is confusing as fuck in the right channel.
3,
okay.
2.
What exactly where am I supposed to be? Because that looks, I see the pattern in the ground and I'm on the left of the pattern, so that's why I was on the side in the image.
You're
You
always
should
in
only
front
be
of the boss.
Bottom left of the boss.
Okay.
That isn't necessarily the same thing, though.
You aren't.
Is it depending on where the boss is facing?
No.
Okay. Because I thought that's where I was going.
Like the idea is that this pattern moves statically around the platform with the boss as a focal point.
Yeah, I was trying to be there, and then you said I was in the wrong place. Or am I just really stupid?
Let me. I'll post a picture of how this looked when we. Not this pull, but the previous pull. Great shot. This is how our baiting looked, right?
I missed some of them for sure. The second one especially, I have to kite my trinket around, so it's hard. I'd lose a lot of damage if I missed the third thing, which is stupid, but...
Bro, where's Sark? Look at this shit. Look, I was topping. Look, I'm fucking topping.
Like, this is the one where you're in the wrong spot, right? The on the top of the picture one, that's yours, right? You're on the opposite side of the boss. This is gonna go straight to melee like
doorbell?
this.
It is our logs 180 degrees rotated from.
Yes, they are.
So
they
he
are.
should be to the left of the evoker next to Hoppy.
But I didn't press uppies? No need.
All directions.
Yeah, it's basically the minimap, right?
It's the minimap. North is
no,
to the left.
No, I'm
North is
like
to the
if you
left
see
on the
my
platform.
position, I am south, basically, based on 2 pictures above. Like I'm basically standing where Drake is.
Maybe we can use those 4 towns. What the fuck am I gonna press during Dreamwind 2?
Oh, McGibney is on
Hold
the
my
opposite
dick?
side of the boss.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm using...
I mean, this is rotated, right?
Yep.
So where Sussy is standing is where McGibney. That's the area McGibney should be in.
Okay, I've been trying to be in that area. Obviously, I wasn't there.
AFK that one.
but
That's unacceptable. The
that's where
Taiwanese
I
don't
was
do
trying
that.
to be in my mind. So whenever I was doing it correct in my head, that's where I was. But whenever I missed it, I was elsewhere.
It's okay, but just to make like it clear, there is 3 sets. I think there is maybe there's 4. Like if we miss baits on things, it's fine. The only ones we can never be bad on baiting is during the blaze, and because the blaze causes a line on you, you want to be ready with your position because you can't really be running around the platform too much with the blaze. So those are the ones that are insanely critical that you pre-bait to, so you don't so it doesn't go through melee, because if it goes through melee during blaze, someone dies. If the other ones, if something happens, you're doing firestorm or whatever, and you can't make it your spot, or like you get some insane combo that's just impossible, fine, that's not stressful. The stressful one is when we do the blaze and we fail those. That is literally the only one that is critical.
Oh damn! Jon Stewart's returning to the Daily Show as host.
Very strict on that.
Holy moly! Bro, that's gonna be must-watch television.
Jack.
What up, AJ? Have a great day. Thank you. You too.
You, regarding your situation you had before, you can ask for a priest grip.
Bro, do you notice a lack of a main character in this raid right now?
Jack had there is just like, that's not during blaze. He just doesn't make it. He just skips that baiting, and there is so little on the screen at the same time when he misses that one. We just call out, there's one going through melee, and then melee just pay attention and don't get hit. Like, that can happen. We can never guarantee that we manage to bait all anyway. It's just during blaze, it's super important we do not get any of them going through melee if we can.
Ophelia, no.
5,
Ophelia,
4,
yes.
3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Firestorm now.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
Triple soaks.
3, 2, 1.
Soaks now.
Rapture in 8.
Yes.
Rapture in 8.
Good. It's placed now with the frontals. These are important. Okay, good job on frontals. Don't cheat now.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1.
And full blast move. Frontals now, these are important.
Radiance in A.
Okay, good baits.
3, 2, 1.
And then Firestorm, ready to place. Perfect. And easy
Radiance in
frontals with triple soaks after. Watch the frontals now.
3, 2.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Soaks.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
And these baits are important.
2, 1.
And hostels if you need here, don't die to this.
Up in A.
Stone form.
MRS. Yep.
3, 2.
Don't cheat now, this is the hard one.
Radiance in A.
Okay, spread out. Frontals coming. Important baits.
3, 2, 1.
Melee, melee, melee.
Radiance in
These
A.
Firestorms.
Gateway in A.
Okay, we're pushing.
That's
Pushing.
perfect push, by the way.
Yep.
Thank you.
Ready with macros.
1.
Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1.
Blasting the shield if you can.
Alright, this is fucking right. Did I put the fucking...
I mean, we soaked the full set. A lot of people died though, but... that was a very nice play.
Okay, I'm a lot less confused now.
Is it just Razea's him you were saving here?
I haven't really set much for this. It
No,
should
no,
be...
just like what, based on what we've been using at the moment, because we haven't discussed anything, right? But like,
No, I haven't. I've only really set.
I assume that Rosea doesn't have a lot of spots where him is very good, so...
This would be good, yeah. There's 2 rallies during this intermission.
I mean,
That's the things I've said.
I'm ramping there, but it's not quite online.
Does it go off on the first set?
No,
second
no,
set,
no,
or
no.
third?
It will be... let's see. Where do I hit evangelism? 256. So...
Yeah, that's basically 5 seconds left of the intermission. I'm gonna move the... I don't think we need the darkness where it is. I'm gonna have it at the start of this intermission as well.
I just don't know what Kiwi would normally have.
I'm pretty sure he has statue here. This is
Because the thing
timing
is, like,
for that.
I use stasis during the second running part.
Yep.
And I don't get rewind back yet. It's 40 seconds off.
This might be a silly question, but why do we drop the firestorms at the edge for the last one?
Because that's where the orbs come from.
Yep. Those,
Yeah,
the triple...
But if we would have dropped them in the middle, he would clear them, no?
Surak and Roppy need to answer.
He does
I am
clear.
thinking.
Yeah, same. He does clear 2 of them. They're kind of. I mean, we could try baiting them in the center, or doing them in the center.
Or we could potentially just have the gateway. Like I'm just like questioning whether it's. I mean, we have dead time anyway. I'm just like asking.
Yeah, no, but you're making a good point. It's 1 less orb in the first set, I assume. I'm really not sure.
I'm also not sure. I'm looking into it now. I do actually see people do that.
Also regarding the dream runs, have we completely given up on stutter stepping? Because now we're just constantly backpedaling.
I don't think we stepped for a bit.
What am I
but it was
joining?
talked
Echo?
about stutter stepping
Yeah, I don't
to be
know.
able
I don't
to
know.
cast
Everybody
ships.
watching me do fucking fyrakk prog, being like, "Hey, bud."
I mean, we could do that, yeah.
When you happen to echo.
We should be doing that.
Well, I think what we're doing at the moment works quite well.
Yeah, we did okay.
Do you think, like, trying
Get
to
back to the
change
intermission.
it?
No, it's just minor tweaks. It's just minor tweaks that might make it easier. There was a death due to this, so but I mean, pool was very nice. The baits were on the blazes were good. It was just
yeah,
the
I'm
last
just
set,
afraid
but
when
that's
we
hard.
like move off potions and.
Yeah, we need more damage then. I know.
Can I ask something about the orbs?
Yes.
Yep.
I had the right 3 orange, but
Yes.
the third orange orb from the right is also the same as middle, and Mu had middle.
Potentially,
orange.
yes.
Is that fine if we soak the same?
Only one of you will actually soak it.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's just.
But yes,
it's
that's
yeah, okay.
that's fine. That's actually up to Mu to soak it because he is a backup.
Yeah, I was about to ask, like, as a backup.
Name of the
just
week. The red
see
leader
if there's
is
all your color gonna come through.
Molina.
Or
Molyna.
should you stand like in the middle? Should you stand on the left? Where as a backup are you? Like for me, for example, since I'm not
In the
assigned,
center. In the center.
the center
All
will
like
be ready to soak if something goes. Is about to
yes.
go through.
By the way,
Like, basically all let's say 5 orbs from the sides are taken care of by the weak aura. Then there's like potential of overlapping because they can not alternate, so you can have blue blue red blue, right, for example. If that makes sense.
Okay, I see.
But
Will we cancel?
no, let's go.
Thought we were.
Ophelia. 5, 4, 3,
Weak or for Ophelia.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Place gateway.
No.
Radiance in 8.
It's gonna be
Radiance in
no
8.
because of
I didn't taunt.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
The base here practice. Baits. We have one rest for someone we can.
Move away in 8.
30 seconds.
3.
Bro, these fucking spatials, man. Fuck.
Second priests on this.
No, it's fine.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
We can watch.
Radiance
the goal
in
is,
8.
to be clear, the goal is not to stutter step, right? The goal is to make 3 very
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
purposeful
Yes,
movements.
pulses, if you will.
Yeah, because there's 3 pulses coming from the Dreamland,
Yeah,
isn't it?
sure.
Yeah.
Because right
I mean,
now
they-
we're doing sort of a half and half between moving slowly backpedaling and now we're like stutter stepping. There's nothing. It needs to be very explicit in the movement because this ain't working.
Is the
I
tank
felt
trinket
like
from
I
Frack
stutter
Bis
stepped,
and Mythic Plus for Druid?
well there.
Yeah, but
Um,
we don't want to stutter
I mean, it
step.
kind of
We
depends
want
what you want to
3
trinket for,
very
but as a defensive
deliberate
trinket, yeah.
movements.
Even though we start the step, we won't be able to cast anything, so it won't matter.
Yeah, I was doing it like 3 times, I think. In the beginning, I moved backpedal, but I moved like 3 times.
Yeah, everyone has to follow that as well.
I'll just double check. I'm sure I was doing that.
No, I mean the key point is that we like it's about not constantly moving, right? It's about doing like, okay, the ball is coming, it's gonna hit us if we're where we are. This is enough moment to not get hit. This is enough moment to not get hit. This is enough moment to not get hit, and then just get the fuck out of there because it's done.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2. Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2,
Look next.
1.
We're a bit offset.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
And then spread with the hard baits.
2.
Sorry, I
1.
overmoved very far.
With baits.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Sorry, wrong but click. I cannot press penta.
Eyes out of range, will wrestle
Radiance
after
in
we
8.
move.
This was much better, by the way. I don't know about range.
Yeah, I know, that was fucking amazing.
2, 1.
Yeah.
Up if we can.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3,
One bait back.
1.
No.
Up in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Swipe.
Radiance
Yeah,
in
it was
8.
just made easy just because people were just in line with me, so it was just easier than doing it yesterday
2,
or the last raid.
1.
What do you mean?
So before people were like stacked at the boss or behind the boss. At the moment, people are stacked in line with me and the boss. So it's a lot more easier to
The only
dodge.
thing is you're
Well,
very
you-
far away from the fire for the firestorms, so just we still need to move it closer to the fire for that.
Yeah, I was about to say after the.
So the move was perfect, but you just kind of stood still after the blazes instead
Yeah,
of
it was a
moving.
bit
Okay, do you mean the part that we stopped by orange here? You mean this
Yeah,
part?
you were stopped
Yeah.
too far away from the where we were gonna drop our firestorms, basically.
But the boss was
So-
here, no?
Like the boss,
That's where he's
the boss
supposed to be.
there. The boss is there. The fire is back where I am right now.
Yeah, okay, I can move him a bit further back here. Like aim for that.
Just judgment call. You'll see it yourself. You should be about one puddle width probably.
All right.
But it was we did have to run a good distance there. when people didn't judge
Yeah,
exactly
no
which one
problem.
they were
I'll
going
move him to
they
that point.
They removed the because
All right. Does anyone have a Race X Mog toy? It's extremely important
Yeah,
for
yeah,
me
yeah.
because I'm a
Hang
dwarf.
on. Okay.
You're a what?
I'm a dwarf.
The bar.
So watch your back.
Dwarves are natural sprinters.
5, 4.
Well,
3,
yeah, it looks like it.
2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
I always feel I move slow when I'm big characters. Ooh. Firestorm.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2,
And
1.
triple soaks.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
And the spread with the hard
3,
baits.
2, 1.
Ali 1.
Bro, what the?
KB up.
Ah.
Yeah, we don't have pick it now.
I fucking sidestepped that and it still fucking hit me, man. Give me a fucking break, dude.
Move away in 8.
It's cause I was a fucking troll. That's why. That's why that happened.
Full move, full move, full move. Careful with places. Baits now.
Radiance in 8.
Hard.
3,
Boss, one boss.
1.
Yes.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2,
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Triple soaks. Oh.
3,
That's not
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Whip.
Up in 8.
I don't know who. I know it's hard, but at that point,
3,
both of the two
1.
soaks were kinda in a good spot, right? So if the blink had happened, it should have happened behind the boss. You were actually better off not soaking it with anyone there. But if we are late and we need to use something special to get fast in, then try to make it so we're doing it where the missing one is, not on the ones that are already there.
I am seeing the ping that's happening during those soaks. Is that signifying the leftmost one? There's always a ping going on there.
Yeah, usually. I think.
Okay,
I think
I just want
he's
to make sure
doing all, but
which
yeah.
one of the three it's supposed to be signifying, like which one goes.
Do you see Jack's question?
No, I did not. Sorry. Yeah, no, you blinked into the middle, and there was no space in the middle, Jack, which is why it was bad. You would have had to blink behind them there to
Fiend in
make
2.
the blink great.
Fiend in 2. Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Now it's the blaze with
3, 2, 1.
With the have a rest for us.
No,
he used it. Oh.
Yanked.
Oh.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, hard baits now, hard baits now. Missing.
Radiance in A.
3, 2,
Baits.
1.
Radiance in A.
3, 2.
Jdotangel in A.
This baits, frontals. I know there's people missing.
Jdotangel in A.
Right. Baits now, be ready.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, good. I mean, we're getting much better on the baits at least.
Up in A.
3.
There's still people moving parallel with those lines.
Yeah, if you get the blaze during the big move, you just plant. Or move in your line. And that doesn't mean strafe in your line, that means turn your camera and walk in the line.
We should
But
always.
can't you just as easily walk along the line though?
Yeah, you should always be parallel with the line, right?
I
If you
would have
can.
just died. If I moved back
Why?
there, because the fire was. You imagine Sudak is one patch and another patch over here. I was here. So if I move forward, I move into fire. If I move back, I move into fire.
Like the thing is like it's just running the risk of killing other people that aren't expecting that movement.
Well, hold on a
I don't
moment.
know.
Hold on a moment. I moved for
Like-
I moved for a second to the left here and then stopped. I planted
like,
straight away.
all of this discussion is pointless without a POV.
Yep, it's just guessing.
Like you just need a POV of the situation that actually happened. Otherwise, you can't really see like if the decision was right or wrong, right? Like it might be the correct play, but also it might be wrong. You don't know without a POV.
We're mainly talking about the moment during the just after the dream run, right?
Yeah, but he
I mean,
would have still
in-
gotten
in-
a random RNG shitty moment.
No,
You know?
but in general, we should try to move parallel with our lines so we don't suddenly move them. If you need to move them, then you need to move them early in your thingy. You cannot move them just about when they explode because you will hit someone if that happens. If shit happens and you need to actually move perpendicular to your line, then like do it as soon as it spawns, not in the end. That's the rules, kind of. We want new pots.
Is it worth it?
40
I
minutes.
don't think it's worth for half an hour.
Give me a second. No, I don't have. Don't give me a second. Oh, these are the.
Okay.
Was that the
More
burrito?
started?
What?
No, nothing. I think your stomach was trying to communicate with us.
Yeah, I'm a bit hungry.
Did you burn your falafels again?
I didn't. I put my falafels in the oven, but I didn't open the oven. Let's turn on the oven, not open. Turn on.
It's just carbon now.
Do you just always have falafels or what?
No, it's falafels on Wednesday. I'm on a diet.
Wait, so you only eat once a week?
Falafel diet, dude. Let's go.
I can respect eating once a week, dude. That's efficiency right there.
I mean, you'll definitely lose
Training
weight.
for special forces, survival training or some shit.
Yeah.
Training for an extra in a World War II movie, more like.
Wow.
Maybe that was a bit spicy.
Full metal.
5, 4, 3.
Trying to survive in the falafel forest.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
La, 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 la.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
3, 2, 1. Stone form.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1.
Wait.
Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
That was not.
You ready for
Radiance
the
in
frontals
A.
again? Get ready for the frontals.
3.
And soaks now.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Right after this, let's place with hard baits.
2.
Hard baits now.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Repulse.
3, 2.
Bro, man, what is with these blazes?
Up in A.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Go against Scribe.
Radiance in A.
But that one should then be the middle.
2.
Like this, and then it will get cleared.
I might have baited one into the melee.
Feels like an
I
old necro by
had a
accident.
mega unfortunate sequence of events.
I will say though, the randomly bounced fires in that pool, they were actually coated.
Yeah.
I think
we
all
got
of them
two.
bounced into the correct spot somehow.
God damn it.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Are you placing this gateway like in front of
I need more
my
people
mark,
to join with that role.
despite me?
Anyone else see?
I think he said he's going to the toilet, or yeah,
Yep.
he said he's going to the toilet. On the in at the toilet.
Where's he at?
Hopefully he
On,
goes
in,
in
or
the
at?
toilet.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I'm back now. Sorry.
Oh, there he is.
Hope you didn't piss yourself. Did you wash your hands?
What? That was almost 2 minutes. How is that the fastest pace in the West?
Well,
Usually
maybe it's-
takes like 5-minute ones.
In Greece, they have bidets, so they take a while.
No, we don't
We live in a
actually
mansion,
have-
you know.
He
before
did
you
a
have to
cartwheel
toilet.
piss.
It's not that common in Greece, I think. It's like
Oh.
Turkish people have it.
3, 2,
Oh, so you hate them
Fiend
already?
in 2.
1.
No, we
Fiend
don't.
in two.
I wish we had it every day because it's really nice.
Oh no, I meant the Turkish.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
Hard place
3,
now.
2,
Baits.
1.
Baits. One. Oh, it's good.
Rapid DC. just said his route.
Yeah, we just play less on this.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Bro, these fucking orbs. God fucking damn it.
Radiance in 8.
I fucked up. Yeah.
Wipe.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2,
Jdotangel in 8. 3,
You burn better than you fight.
We
Or dying.
yeah.
It's a round or two. We don't ping.
Did you piss on his router?
Ain't no way.
No, he said it takes 2. He said it takes 2 minutes. So.
Well, don't roll higher than me. Holy shit. I would just kill myself on the spot, I think.
I've got enough golds, so
First,
you know, not to flex, but
Did you say you've got enough gold to kill yourself?
well, to not have to consider killing myself.
To not feel bad about it.
What did you
afterwards.
say, Drake?
Oh, I just said that even for me, like the movement on the first shimmy felt sometimes weird, but it's been really consistent the way we're doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're doing the wave movement very good. However, we're like the first run and stop happens really well, but then we just kind of plant and then we die to the orbs. So we don't really execute the second part of the
My
move
weak
and stop.
aura fucked up, so I just reloaded now.
Could we maybe have calls to move and stop? Or do you want me to try and
He
call?
has a weak aura for it, right?
Okay.
I mean, I can call it if you want.
I think it will be helpful. Because I see people just planting and then just, oh fuck,
You want me to do like 3, 2, 1 move, 3, 2, 1 move, like that?
I mean,
I'd go searching Roppy. There's 100% a weak aura that changes that bar to have the actual move balls in it, you know?
What you're talking about is
Multiple vertical
after the
lines.
move, right?
Sorry?
What you're talking about is after the move, or
No, during the wave movement, like the stutter movement, is what I'm talking about. We kind of like we start move and then we stop for a while, but then some people just don't move again, and yeah, that kind of splits the group up a bit.
to be honest, I feel like if you stop moving once during that, the pull is just gonna make you unable to move. Like I've had it happen where I had to stop and I couldn't even move. If I don't have hover to propel myself, I just get sucked and die.
Well, we can try it this time, and I can just call it and see how it goes. And you guys can tell me if.
Yeah, lower my
All
latency.
of the orbs coming from the position.
Yeah, I'm looking towards it.
105 is not the worst it's ever been.
That's advanced. It's very easy for manga to move and see.
Yeah, but
Yes,
also I have my
big
camera
is
pointed towards the
Yeah,
dream
that's,
range.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, maybe if he has visual of them, then it's easier for him to call something.
It is. He has the best
That's
view
brave.
of all because he doesn't get pushed back. Everyone else has problems.
I've started trusting so hard, I have my back to them now.
Do we get pushed back or dragged back?
Oh,
Some movement ability, something.
You were right. I found a weak aura for it. I'm gonna see if I can test it.
Oh no, Roppy.
You will see if you can test it.
Yes, it's there. Let's see if it works.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2. Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Triple soaks.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Blaze after this with baits.
3, 2, 1. Stone form.
Move away in 8.
Move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Jesus fucking Christ, what is that? It's fucking annihilating me. I was just a flame the whole time. I just never got dispelled. Okay.
Radiance in 8.
3.
And triple soaks.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Okay, that's
3, 2.
And spread now with baits.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we should
Up in 8.
definitely everyone get this week. It is very good.
3, 2.
Which one?
I'm trying to kill myself with Shadow or Death. Let's
One on the
fucking go,
screen.
dude.
Yep.
It has more vertical lines than that bar often, so it costs.
Radiance in 8.
Wasn't it? I mean, this felt quite good with.
Yeah, but it just
Yeah,
gives
manga
it
color.
You're calling it.
The issue with that Weaker is that it's just gonna be a static timer, and if the boss is 1 yard less, like if he's a bit off from the position, those timers are completely incorrect. Why, if manga can call it like that, like he did there, that's better than using the Weaker.
It was, yeah, it was perfect, I think.
If manga can do those calls, then I don't think we want to do Weaker stuff. This we want manga to call because it's adaptive. The Weaker is not.
Okay. Then delete it.
Yeah, but it doesn't measure distance of the dream run. It assumes the dream run is at exact yard range for the triggers to happen, right?
Isn't it just counting when the tick happens?
Sure, but then it's gonna be variance on when the balls hit you based on the tick, right?
The variance of the manga forgetting or not forgetting to call at certain exact times is going to be different to the variance of a bar that shows them when to call.
Well, I'm
But
sure
manga-
I'm pretty consistent
manga,
on calling.
yeah,
I
I'm
think.
pretty sure manga is gonna be
But
pretty
if
consistent.
manga's not moving the boss, then we're fucked anyway, right? So.
I mean, he's always moving the boss.
He's always moving.
No, but that's my point. Well, he's not always moving the boss. He's not. At least not now. He's not.
He does all the dream runs.
Sorry, maybe I'm not being clear. I mean, when we're doing the 3 movements, we're currently doing it where we're doing 3 deliberate movements, which is good. So if the boss moves, we move.
Yes.
Right?
That is also good, but then if manga calls at the same time, then
Yeah, no, it's
perfect.
just one extra. Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna be honest. During Dream Runs, I'm just moving. I'm not paying attention to shit.
It is bad.
Yeah, but trying to cast while spatial paradox is happening, there's no fucking like stop, move. It's just I'm just moving while casting, baby. I don't fucking care.
Fiend in 2.
I mean, just play with the ultimate penitence and then you get the shield and just stay there, right?
And you look cool then as well.
yell out ultimate at the same time.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Move away in
Move.
8.
3,
way too
2,
early.
1,
3,
move.
2,
3, 2, 1, move.
Radiance in 8.
Gondols.
2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
Then frontals into triple soul.
3, 2,
Triple soul.
Jdotangel in 8.
No. Right, and then blaze with
3,
baiting.
2.
Be careful here, watch your screen,
Jdotangel in
pay
8.
attention to all the baitings. One through boss, one through boss, one through boss.
1.
Hit.
Up in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2,
Radiance
1,
in 8.
move.
3, 2.
We'll have Firestorm, be ready. Shot frontals. Cool.
Radiance in 8.
Stone form. 3, 2, 1.
Also, if you can. Yeah, we'll push him here.
Gateway in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Right purple, right one purple.
You die before the macro part, Colton, or did you die on it?
Yeah, I died before. I'm
Yeah, I
I'm
died.
really fucking tilted. Like the animation on these fucking frontals is absolutely dog shit design. I have no idea what they were thinking.
We had 8 macros there at least. I don't know if we had 8 or 9, but debuffs, but we had 17. So I think this one worked.
Yeah, no one announced right one blue, so I guess that's just
Yeah, I mean, it's 3 dead, and it's 18 balls.
Yep.
Good pull though. This was.
Wait
very
for
nice.
Toxic to fix his macro again because I think it disappeared.
Okay, yeah.
I can only look from my POV, but who took right orange, like the third one, took my orb, I'm pretty sure. I was left 4. But I can't see behind me, so I'm pretty sure, at least if I pause my video, that is like 1, 2. Yeah. But I think that's why, like, for the intermission part, I think we're gonna need a lot of people just get their own POV.
And
So you can, like, record yourself and be, like, sure that you took the right orb every time.
And if you're certain, like, this is my orb, run out and take it. Don't, like...
Oh, that's what he
wait
did.
for
Like,
it
that was fine.
to-
Like, his movement was fine. It's just counting
Yeah.
of the orbs wasn't.
No.
Because
I mean-
between right 2 orange and right 3 orange, between the 2 text bubbles, there's an orb going in between them that's orange. But, like, that should already never be a thing, right?
We literally just need to help each other. Like the only way we sort it is, we need to look at what's. So if we spot someone that we are unsure on, then we need to help each other and figure it out. Right?
Wow.
Did you two fucking?
I'm not.
Like
I'm not trading you.
small dick rollers just roll 1 to a
trading
million
you.
and only owe somebody 18,000 gold.
Yeah, that's right. I'm not trading you. You can fuck off.
It's like the 3rd time in a row.
Also doesn't even want that amount. That's like.
I didn't
You
even win
don't-
it. But
That's like
but
a
You did.
penny
do it
on the
then.
street. He
You-
doesn't
you
bother
won it.
bending down.
You did
Oh
win.
wait, I did win.
Congratulations.
Alton is
So
so
angry.
mad he can't see in
Fiend
front of
in
his
2.
eyes.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Say sorry to him. You told him to fuck off.
No, I'm sticking with mine.
What's the
Firestorms.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1. Stone form.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
And then blaze
3,
spread
2,
and frontals
1.
as well.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, move.
3,
3, 2, 1, move.
Frontals now.
Sorry, I fucked up there.
Radiance in 8.
Late.
Stone form. 3, 2, 1.
God damn. Dude, something
Radiance
fucked
in
my... I've fat-fingered my evangelism, but like the opposite. I was pressing it and it didn't go off.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3.
Those are too close to each other. You can't.
Jdotbusinessmail
There
in
has
8.
to be more space between them, otherwise this happens and everyone dies.
1.
Let's go again.
Like you cannot this tight stack them. It's
Up
really
in
bad
eight.
for people.
Man, you were still pretty far away again this time. Anyway,
2, 1.
Stood pretty far on what, sorry?
after we came out of the dream rent.
It was on the in the route, no?
After we came out of the dream rent and after the frontals, you were on the other side of Orange.
Oh,
You
no,
were on the-
I fucked up on the second and third step, and I lost my I lost
yeah,
where I
that's
stood.
fine, but just
Yeah, no, I know, yeah.
So far.
Yeah.
By the way, the firestorm hit when it comes like the big like event, you take a big hit from it, like 500,000. If you're low there, that's kind of yours to see if you can find something to survive with.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2,
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Oh, sorry.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
This would be special.
Rapture in 8.
Okay.
Rapture in 8.
And Blaze
2,
with frontals.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2,
3,
1, move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move.
Frontals coming.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Firestorm placements.
Radiance in 8.
Be a bit special here with these placements.
3,
Careful.
2.
jdotangel in A.
3.
Okay.
2.
jdotangel in A.
Big hit after this. Watch the frontals.
3.
Unless he does Firestorm here, there's a big hit. You might need a Hellstone.
Up in A.
Yeah.
I'm trying it.
3. 2. 1.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1,
That's
move.
way too late, manga.
Okay, shit, sorry.
Radiance
The second
in
one I
A.
need to get used to. It's a bit too close. I think I planted the Dream Rend. I need to plant it a little bit further out, I think.
We were missing a roar there as well, right?
Radiance in A.
So, Marina Deller, you said
3.
big damage
2.
incoming Firestorm. There is no Firestorm anywhere close to there.
I think you
I meant, what's it called? The ability is called something else. Yeah, it's Wildfire, isn't it?
Yeah, but does Wildfire also do?
Wildfire does a 500k AoE hit,
Oh, yeah,
yes.
it does. Huh.
That is the thing that keeps killing people there, because they are sub 50% health and they take like a massive hit from his Wildfire. Yeah, it's 550k unmitigated Shadow Flame damage to people. So if you're like low health when that thing is coming down, you're dead, right? Which is probably, I'll probably assign shit there as in Hellstones or whatever. You need to have something ready there if you're low, otherwise you're dead, or grab a external if that's required as well. If you see that you won't have anything there, and just like grab the Iron Bark or something. There is a power ward barrier there, but it's this fight doesn't really fit with these ground-based.
I'm trying to use my Zephyr there. For
Yeah,
some, at least.
but it's random, right? So there's no guarantees
Yeah.
with either of those. So.
Where am the barrier? Should I be trying to drop it on the boss, or should I be trying to put it like off to the side or something?
I would try to put it on the boss basically, but the boss jumps away almost instantly.
Drop it on orange. That is gonna be in the vicinity.
No, we're not there. We're between orange and yellow when that happens. We've just done the triple soak. This is after the blaze.
Yeah, this is when you're dragging the boss back from yellow, so it ends up being like somewhere around like here, I think.
I would literally try to place it on as many melee as possible, and
it happens right after the frontals and the blaze, right?
Yes, but then the boss is closer to yellow than orange.
No.
It's definitely not on orange, at least.
Okay, it should be close to orange.
Do we just get our last pull in instead of...
Yeah. Find the melee
is
stat,
this the
JB,
last
if you
pull?
can.
This is potentially...
Depends on
This is the
potential.
kill.
If you do a 5-minute one, yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2. Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
On melee.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
3, 2,
Then baits now. Hard baits. On melee.
Move away in A.
1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2,
3, 2, 1, move.
And full move. And frontal's coming. Careful.
Radiance in A.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in A.
Rest toxic if you can.
2.
jdotangel in A.
Good.
2.
jdotangel in
it's
8.
Blaze spread with frontals. After this, there's
Stone
wildfires.
form. 2. 1.
Hellstone if you need here.
Up in 8.
To the dream run.
3. 2.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1.
Radiance
move.
in
Full
8.
move now, full move. The blaze now, frontals coming.
3. 2. 1.
Firestorm, place these.
Radiance in 8.
Push the boss.
2. 1.
Gateway in 8.
Gateway here.
Rapture in 8.
2. 1. 3. 2.
Across.
1.
Did a ball go through, I guess, yeah.
There, on that last set of firestorms we placed, can me and JB put them in the middle, or should only JB have tried to squeeze it more to the middle for like the extra clear, I guess? Or is that something we need to find out?
As long as the boss clears all of them, then it's okay, right?
Yes, but that's what I...
Yeah, I'm not
sure.
sure.
There's room for 2 or
Oh.
1 there.
We can probably look at what when we failed it and see how far up it goes.
You want to
when
look at
doesn't
it for
clear.
2 minutes right now?
No, we're done. Yeah, this was the last pull. We just don't need to do an extra.
The orb that went in there.
Yep.
That was R1. As far as I can see, nobody is saying R1.
No, we had
Or-
17
or-
people, so there is one person missing.
Okay.
Yeah, and it seemed to be the purple R1 that.
It is, yeah, purple,
gets
purple R1, sorry.
Yeah,
Excalibur had blue one though.
Yeah, but he is left one.
Okay,
Also, it's
GG's.
actually 9. Yeah, GG's.
Yeah.
McGibney had blue.
All right. Well, I mean, you gotta start progging intermission, you know. But we were missing a Mistweaver tonight. He was, I guess, supposed to be 15 minutes late, and then just ended up completely no showing. So, not having a Mistweaver, not great for prog, but we did what we could. Anyway, we'll get some more keys in tomorrow. Hopefully, there's more keys in the queue than there was today, because today is pretty fucking pathetic. But want to try playing with some Shadow Priests this week, see how that feels. And then some more Frack Prog tomorrow night. And then we'll see. So, anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming. As usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream, so if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.